is close enough the time. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are here daily on this particular frequency, 7.255, from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends, from 8 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. Rail-directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour, actually, we're going to split it up a little bit. It's going to be me for the beginning, and then the world-famous NJ2US will be coming in when he gets finished with his first cup of coffee and gets relaxed and all set up. Let's see, need not be a member of ECARS in order to join us here. Everybody's welcome. All you need is a license with privileges to this particular frequency. Mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968, so if you're mobile, make sure I know that, and I'll put you at the top of the list I'm running. If you want to know more about ECARS, go to our website, ECARS7255.com, and if you missed that, just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and you will find it quickly that way. Let's see. There you can also find information about becoming a member should you choose to do so, and information about what we would do with the dues money, and etc. So please avail yourself of that. All right, I guess that's pretty much it. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, I am Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim. Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Please only give out your call when I call for a list, because otherwise you confuse this net control operator way too much, and once he's confused, he has a tough time recovering from that. Anyhow, this is K1MQ looking for check-ins for ECARS. Well, I guess one more announcement I did forget to make. There is one time when we ask only members join us here on ECARS, and that is for our roll call. Roll call is this weekend, Saturday, from 10 to 11 a.m. I think I have that time right. I should know if I heard it. Looking at it. But that's not ever a guarantee. Let's see. 10 to 11, yes, I was right. And it will be presented by, brought to you by NJ2US. Joining, he likes to have a lot of check-ins. He also runs it on net loaders, so you can find information there. So you can log in that way if you would choose to. He always places a priority on the beginning of the check-in time. He usually gives preference to military and first responders. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The band is falling apart, but I can hear South Cars in here quite well. I believe it's probably, I'm not transmitting very well for whatever reason. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
November 4, Papa, Sugar X-ray.
What, Rich? You're not mobile. What do you mean?
No, I'm not mobile, sorry. I didn't know you were looking for mobiles.
No. You usually are. PSX. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I haven't talked to you in a while. Just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing up there. Over.
Doing great. Thank you for stopping by, because I was beginning to think the radio was broke here, and I was going to have to pull in a substitute. Over.
Yeah, I spent some time down in Florida taking care of my dad, but I'm back up in North Carolina now. Over.
Oh, I had you confused with somebody else. I'm sorry. There's a guy from down in North Carolina that normally checks in, and he's always mobile. So I'm sorry about that, Rich. I just made a very poor assumption on my part, and I apologize. Over.
No problema. Well, listen, I'll let you get back to your business. Have a good day out there, and thanks for picking me up in 73.
All right, good solid S9 plus signal up here, Rich. Good sounding. No problems copying you whatsoever. That's Rich. He is N4 PSX. Rich, and he's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the lifetime roster, and if I could see that, I'd be a little better off. We'll call it 675 miles from here. Thanks, Rich, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Nice signal. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. If you can tune it up on frequency, you can say a few words. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Alpha Echo 3, Papa.
AE3P, come on in.
Morning, Jim. Sounds a little quiet there this morning. Everybody must be sleeping and got a good signal down here, like on 20 over going in this part of Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right, Earl. Well, good signal up here as well. Beautiful sounding signal in this part of New Hampshire. Let's see. I don't know where Stevens, PA is, and you've probably told me, and I probably don't remember, but it's 300 miles from here. Oh, I'd say in the greater Philly area. Over.
Yeah, memory's not too good anymore neither. I go from one room to the next to say something, I forget what I'm saying or what I want to do. We're right between Philadelphia and Harrisburg, just about halfway between there, near Reading, Pennsylvania, if you're familiar with that area, Lancaster.
Oh, yeah, we know where all that area is. Okay, we got you pinpointed. More familiar with the west side of the state than across 80 or 90, but, well, there's not much as 90 in Pennsylvania. if you think about it. What is there, about 50 miles, 60 miles, something like that. But usually I travel across 80 quite a good bit of the time. So in doing that, you get to see a lot of the towns across there, but not so much down your way. Just don't travel that straight down path. Let's see. That means you're also close to. Let's see what happened in Reading recently. That wasn't Reading, was it? Yeah, it was East Reading. I think East Reading and Reading are all in the same neighborhood. The chocolate factory that blew up. Over.
Yeah, that's Roger. The factory did blow up down there. Lost quite a few people. They're still looking for the cost of it. They didn't come up with the cost. But, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. All right, Jim, we'll let you get back. I hear people in there tuning up the frequency, so I guess everybody's waking up there this morning. Have a great day. It's 7-3.
7-3, Earl. Pleasure's definitely all mine. Thanks for swinging by, and I hope to get a chance to chat with you again soon. That's AE3P Earl in Stevens, Pennsylvania. 30850 on a lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
KA1WRM, listening.
Well, it sounded like there was somebody way down there. Excuse me for a minute. It sounded like there was somebody pretty low down there. Let's try that one again. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, the station calling in. Try it again, and I'll also ask if anybody's listening in and you can hear the station, please do me a favor and relay them in. K1MQ for ECARS. Must not have been anything. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Check in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS, K1MQ for ECARS. K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Holy mackerel-annie, good morning, Antimo. Boy, you're loud this morning.
Oh, the band sounds good. You're pretty loud yourself. You're 10 over S9. and nice audio. So that's, I guess, bad conditions have changed since last week. We're 34 degrees, and gonna have maybe a little bit of rain this afternoon, but so far it's sunny. But I imagine the clouds will move in on us. So anyways, buddy, what's new with you? How was your weekend there? Over?
Weekend was great. Spent some time finding the top of my workbench. I kind of found it. Now I gotta clean out underneath it so I can get close enough to do some work. But we're making it slowly but surely. I got the soldering iron back in place, and the little radio I'm working on sitting on the bench, so that's a good thing. I was able to get that much done.
What little radio?
An 817.
Oh, yeah? What's wrong with it?
No output power. I thought it was the finals, and unless this board that I bought isn't any good, that wasn't the problem, so I got to do some more looking.
I hate when that happens. I had a radio did that once. Went through it with a fine-tooth comb, and I found, came down to the relay switch, and contacts are dirty, ended up sanding them down, then thing was okay, but yeah, I hate when that happens. It's hard to find the problem.
Yeah, it's time to break out the scope and the real tools, I guess. I burned out that particular, the final board's pretty easy to blow out on that thing, and I know what I did. It was stupidity on my part. What I did was, I connected it in and was turning on some software that I wanted to try to run to control the thing, so I could do some digital stuff, and it's on the transmit side of things, and I didn't get it turned off, and the output of that particular radio was connected to ground. Not good.
Stand by, Jim. Somebody's keying up. Okay, we're back. I've been there, done that. A while back ago, I was working on a radio there, checking out, voltage on certain terminals, and my probe slipped. Ended up touching something else, shorted out the 10 volts into another circuit, blew the whole, well, not the whole board, but two IC chips blew. Ended up replacing them. That was years and years ago. Learned my lesson since then.
Yeah, well, my hand sometimes shakes pretty bad, so I usually need a steadying device, which is usually a bench or a table, so I don't make that mistake. Anyhow, Antimo, trust you had a good weekend. Didn't do anything bad. Over.
I worked on went over my son-in-law's place there. Put up a garage heater, mounted it on the ceiling there. And just waiting for my son there to grab the truck one of these days, and we'll run the gas line in, and the exhaust is all in a rush. But I go to him and goes, winter time's over. Garage ain't that cold now. He does a little bit of mechanic work on the side in his home, and I guess he likes to have a little bit warm in there. A lot easier to work. But yeah, it's about all we got done. Other than that, it's been a pretty quiet weekend.
Alrighty, Antimo. Well, Rich said, I'm sorry. Jeff said that he's going to jump in here and take over for me. I was just coming down there because nobody had the shift this morning, and Jeff volunteered to take it, so he's going to pick it up. He said he's ready. He's got his first cup of coffee in him. I've finished mine, so this is perfect timing. Antimo 73, have a great day today, and we'll talk to you probably on Wednesday. I hope the band is this good. 73, take care, my friend.
Okay, thank you, Jim. And you take care of yourself. Thank you for doing the shift there for the start. And always a pleasure talking. 73.
73, you take care. Alrighty, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jeff had volunteered to pick up the shift this morning, and but he said he was going to be a little bit late, which is, it was kind of him to pick it up in the first place, and I was already down here with plans of starting it up anyhow. So, Jeff, thank you very much for picking it up. I greatly appreciate it, and I'm going to all yours. If you want my total, it was a total of 3. Not very many. I don't know. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. Over to you, NJ2US K1MQ.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Let me turn the amp on. Okay, there we go. We got some power headed your way. You probably heard the barefoot signal. That was about 30 watts. All right, Jim, no problem. Thanks for picking up the first 15 minutes or so. I'm in the shack early because I'm getting ready for a 9 o'clock call I got to present on, so I figured I'll kill some time here on the night. I didn't even notice the ship was open until I just happened to check in and look at the schedule. Take care, Jim. Hope you have a good day.
You too, Jeff, and have fun as you're doing your presentation. Hopefully it all goes well, and the people are impressed. I'm sure they will be. 7-3, Jeff. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Jim. KA1MQ. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Don't normally run the morning shift, so it'll probably be a whole different schedule of people I'll meet here this morning because I don't normally, I can't recall the last time I worked a morning shift on ECARS. By the way, ECARS streams live on YouTube. If you haven't seen that, you can go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US. In that particular instance, you'll see an Apache clone receiver is streaming live with fantastic sensitivity on low noise antennas. Search for my call, NJ2US. You'll see the live broadcast. The software is called Thetis. Very popular software in the SDR world. Any mobiles riding along? Mobiles? Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call sign phonetically. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
All right, at the end there, I heard it sounded like a QRP, a Uniform Juliet Kilo standby. I do have November 1, Fox Golf, November. I heard Mike Echo Golf. There's WB3, India, Quebec, Juliet. X-Ray Charlie Yankee made the list, and also November 0, Mike, and then Uniform Juliet Kilo. Was there anybody else? There may have been one or two that fell through the cracks.
Mike, Charlie, Foxtrot.
Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right, Mike, Charlie, Foxtrot, and Kilo Sideband Mobile. Let me take, I'm going to take these two first, and then we'll get the rest of the list. I got Kilo Sideband Mobile has the priority, followed by Uniform Juliet Kilowatt, and then we'll pick it up with Leroy M1FG Annals, and then we'll start the list from there. Kilo Sideband Mobile. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good. It's kind of cloudy. It's supposed to be 60 degrees today. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. And it's pretty nice out here right now, right?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here, too. Sun is shining. Winds are light and variable. It is chilly, though. Temperature's 32. Expected to go up to the 50s today, I think. Other than that, we didn't have much trouble from the weather that passed through, Rudy. Any other traffic today?
No, sir. It's 45 degrees, and good morning to the ECARS. Good morning to the band. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Sideband Mobile listening. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, safe journeys to you. Appreciate you checking in from the Baltimore area in the mobile 30844 lifetime member. Next up, Uniform Juliet Kilowatt.
Uniform Juliet Kilo, Uncle Jim Kitchen, Blue Island, Illinois. Clear, no breeze. It's about 48 now. Beautiful on the island. First suburb south of Chicago. Have a good day, all. Thank you for the net.
What's your name, sir? Thanks, Jim. And Blue Island, Illinois, is that where you are now, or are you operating portable? Roger. Okay, Blue Island. Thanks a lot, Jim. About a 5-5 here once I got all the antennas pointed your way. Appreciate you checking in. First time in my logbook. And have you checked into ECARS before? I'm just curious. I don't usually work the morning shifts. You've been here before? Have a great day, Jim. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Juliet Kilowatt. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is November 1 Fox Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a Rochester Life. And you are 20 plus 5, over.
Wow, thanks, Leroy. You're also very strong here, 259 plus down into South Jersey. And good to hear you in the morning. Anything planned today?
No, nothing planned for the day, Jeff. We'll find something to do, though. We got 26 degrees so far this morning and a nice, bright, sunny sky. Over.
Yeah, sounds like a nice day indeed after a pretty raucous weekend. Leroy, have a great day. Appreciate it. Take care. November 1, Foxcroft, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Mike Echo Golf.
Hi, good morning, Jeff. This is November 3, Mike Echo Golf. And you got a nice signal down in southwest Pennsylvania. You're 5'9" plus 10. And this FTDX 5000 isn't generous on the needle. But so I just look up your call sign on YouTube and it'll take me to the broadcast.
Yeah, there's actually a couple ways to get there. So it's on YouTube on my channel, and my channel name is my call sign, NJ2US. So if you just go to YouTube and search NJ2US Live, put a space between NJ2US and Live, that should bring you right to it. There's another shortcut. This might be easier. Just point your browser to this website. It's simple. Couldn't be any easier. NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. That'll bring you to the landing page, and all you have to do there, you'll see a matrix of all the recordings. ECARS streams every day, and every day is archived. But only one on there is broadcasting live. In the lower right-hand corner of the little block, you'll see live in red letters. Click on that. That'll bring you to the same broadcast. And that's the software running in there is Thetis software. It's a very well-known, cult-following SDR software. Give it a try, Mike. Let me know what you find out.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, thank you very much. It's always nice when people do that because they can go there and listen to their audio. And okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm looking forward to it. So you have a good day, and everybody else listening from November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
You bet. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you checking out the live stream. It is excellent for playing back audio for two reasons. Number one, the passband is not crunched. It's about 3.4 kilohertz, so you get good fidelity listening to your own audio. And the audio reproduction on YouTube is actually quite well. They pay a lot of attention to fidelity. So as long as you have decent speakers to listen to it on your PC, you'll be quite pleased with it. So good luck, and you have great audio, too, by the way. 73 to W3, correction, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Mike's in West Newton in the Commonwealth. WB3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Don, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Just plugged in a new headset here. I guess the audio is okay, I hope.
Oh, it's perfect. Great comm quality. No issues whatsoever.
Okay, thank you much, brother. I appreciate it. I can't stick around here this morning. Got a golf match this morning, believe it or not. The sun's shining. It's 36 degrees, supposed to warm up, and my brother called me, and I couldn't pass this one up. So you guys have a great day. I'm going to get out of here and take the clubs for a walk. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jeff.
Have a good day, Don. Enjoy the greens. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We love our lifetime members. 30637 on their roster. All right, next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jeff, good morning, everybody on net. Nice to hear you in the morning. Jim was very, very light up in New Hampshire again. I guess the band is, medium to long this morning. I'm not sure, but 28 degrees, full sun here in Rhode Island. Beautiful 20 over signal, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, band is not very friendly again this morning for almost, a week and a half, almost 2 weeks in length here. We've had some awful conditions. The sun has not been friendly. In fact, today the planetary A index, a measure of band noise, is up at 15. That's a pretty elevated level. And the K index is 2, indicating some unsettled conditions. So not promising to be a good day. But you got a good 5.9 signal propagating quite nicely into South Jersey, Scott. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10434, Cranston, Rhode Island. Anything else for the net today, Scott?
Nope. Is this having to do with the corona flares at the sun? Any chance, Jeff?
Absolutely. So two things happen on the sun's surface that affect HF propagation. X-ray radiation from the sun, sometimes occurring with coronal mass ejections, arrives here within several minutes, right? That's X-rays travel at the speed of light because it's a wave, and they can have a drastic impact on conditions here. Usually following an X-ray or something that a blast on the sun's surface creates that X-ray, but it also spews matter, right? And that's the coronal mass ejection. That's actual matter that's flying through space. That can take a couple days to get here because it is not traveling at the speed of light. So they're all kind of related, Scott, and it's fascinating to learn about.
Yeah, that's what I kind of been watching a little bit of, but appreciate the clarification on that, Jeff. And I almost have my Hustler mobile antenna set up ready to go, so I can check in with the net to see how the mobile ops works in the next day or so. That's it, Jeff. No other traffic. Appreciate everything you do for the net. We'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. Take care, and good luck with the antenna system there. I've been toying with getting the mobile back in operation. I usually rig the vehicle up for mobile operations on the way out to Dayton Hamvention, where we will be, Dayton/Xenia, of course. All right, that's Scott, N1XCY. Next up is Zero Mike.
Yeah, November, Delta Zero, Mike. Mark, down in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's 45 degrees and kind of sunny, and on its way up to 71. It's going to be a beautiful day. I'll get a chance to go work on my deck a little bit. I'm flipping the boards over because it's kind of a little bit weathered, so that seems to be working pretty good. And that's today's plan. Got to go to Lowe's, get some screws first.
Got your work cut out for you, Mark. Hope everything goes as planned. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 40107 from Southern Pines, North Carolina. Your signal report is 59+ up here in Cape May County, South Jersey. Mark, have a great day. Anything else?
No, Jeff, you're 59 down here in South Carolina, or North Carolina, so great signal. You have yourself a great day, 73.
73, Mark. Thank you for being there. Clear with ND0, Mike. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. My name is Jeff, Cape May County, New Jersey. One more to go on this list. Mike, Charlie, Foxtrot.
Okay, it is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot Darrell. I am in Southwest Ohio, just off the Indiana line, outside of Camden, Ohio. Presently have 40 degrees, heading up to a high of 67 today, 67, and it's mostly overcast right now. They're talking maybe a shower or two today, and not much else to report. Back to you. Back to net.
Excellent. Darrell, thanks a lot for checking in from Camden, Ohio, and appreciate you being our good 5-9 signal. Last chatted with you some time ago. It was December of 2021. Any other traffic?
No, I look forward to seeing you at Eaton or the Xenia Hamfest there, over.
Oh, very good, Darrell. I always travel with my better half. Just look for the pretty ladies and you'll find me. So look forward to seeing you there. We usually meet up around between 11 and noon at the flagpole. Hope to see you there, Darrell, Friday and Saturday.
All right. We, group of us, set up I can't even think this morning here, a site out in the flat area, and that's what we do, a group from here from Southwest Ohio. Okay, have a good one. Sorry for the confusion here this morning. I just climbed out of bed. Sorry.
No bother at all, Darrell. No problem at all. I had a little slow start too here. I didn't realize the shift was open. I jumped in at the last minute, but it took me a little while to brew the first cup, and I'm working on it now. And I can tell by the minute I'm improving by getting the caffeine injected. 73 to you. Enjoy your day, and we'll see you out at Xenia. KC8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any mobiles to check in? Mobiles only, please.
24 Sierra Papa Oscar in mobile.
All right, very good, Paul. KI4 Sierra Papa Oscar, you're 5'9". Come on in. Paul, does your SWR okay? You were solid 5.9, and then something clicked, like a wire broke or your transmitter folded back or something happened in the middle of your transmission, and you went down to the noise floor. Is everything okay there, power output wise? Well, yeah. I mean, I hear you. I doubt few other people are hearing you. But it's like something happened suddenly. I mean, I can't rule out a band change, but it just seemed so sudden. Like there was a bit of a static click on your signal, then your signal dropped, almost like wire came off the antenna or something like that. Just not sure. All right, Paul. Well, you can check it out. Stop back if you did find something, but you take care. And you said something about the Aurora in North Carolina. That is exciting, and I was reading about it, and I often wondered. I've never seen it in my life, especially here in New Jersey, of course. So there may have been an opportunity that day over the past week or so with the crazy conditions with the Aurora really visible far to the south. Fascinating, Paul. 73, take care. I know you're going to be out at Xenia in that booth out in the flea market area. 4855, take care, Paul. Clear with the mobile, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Any other mobiles or QRP? Little radios, not the big radios. Don't turn the power down. We're listening for those little radios, 705, Zygoos, 817s, little KX2s. Anybody like that or any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Filling in for Bob this morning, it's Jeff. November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, very good, fellas. Big pile up. I have November 1 X-ray Yankee. I have Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I heard Yankee Golf. Let me just get the odds. How about any of the 13579s?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
All right, I got Whiskey Tango X-ray 9 Hotel Quebec Victor Echo Tango. How about evens? The 24680s.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, the lonely even guy, Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Victor Echo Tango QRP, go ahead. Bruce, I'm afraid, brother, you did not have the budget for a long transmission. I'm so sorry. At QRP, you were about a Q3, missed several words. Do you have higher power, or are you limited right now to low power?
Yeah, I'm limited. I just got mixed up.
Well, you must have turned something up because you popped up the Q5 again. Now, what are you running? Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's a lot better. Maybe when you get up on the microphone, that's what happened. That increases your average power. Hey, Jim, LDB, can you hear Bruce down there in Frederica?
Yes, I can. He's light as a feather, Jeff, but I can hear him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Excellent. Thanks. Hey, Bruce, good to hear you now. I got you solid. Anything to report?
I'm not at Frederica. I'm in Virginia.
Oh, you're in Chincoteague. All right, I understand. Great. Yeah, you're still down there. How long are you staying?
We're probably head back later tonight, so tomorrow morning.
Okay. Well, safe travels and have fun down there. You're at camp. I get it. Good to hear you, Bruce. Anything else?
No, everything's good.
All right, Bruce, take care. 73, safe travels down there and enjoy your stay. N3 Victor Echo Tango, he's portable down in Chincoteague. 20093 lifetime member NJ2US. Next up, November 1 X-ray Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. N1XY. It's a sunny morning here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 28 degrees. We're going to be a high temp at 4 o'clock this afternoon of 56 degrees. Pretty nice temperature for April 3rd. Over.
Yeah, Roger, 59 plus. Appreciate you being there. And temperature is just now up to 35. It's climbing fast. I started at 32, and we are now up to 35. Roger, enjoy your day.
Okay, good signal, 59 plus, Jeff. Have a great day. N1XY. Good morning, all.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Kilo Charlie H, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US and first Kilo Charlie H, Sierra Delta Lima. You are 20 over 9. It's like your next door. I said that was right in for coffee. Very good, Jeff. You got a good copy here. The big condition that seller was Northeast. I heard it myself. He had a good copy, about 2 too, but he's copyable. I'll wave a hand to Jim. There's more Jim Quino. Jeff, I got a neat name. I got Mr. Heathkit Kenwood Heathkit 2. That's my new name. Hi. I've been playing with radios. I had that Swan on again the other day. Worked really good. Not bad for a real built 1964. The Hot Water 101, work in progress. Going fine. I'll let you know when I get it going. Other than that, Jeff, how copy me and how we sound? Over. I'm on the Kenwood today.
Kenwood sounds great, Rob. Your good Q5 copies. The strongest I've heard you in quite some time. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8453. Enjoy those radios, working on those boat anchors, and the Kenwood, like I said, doing a nice job. And I got to hear you on that Swan the other day, too. Rob, take care. Have a good day.
Likewise to you. God bless you, brother. Have a very good day, and hope you have a good time at seeing that. And I hope you have a nice time at the surprise party the other day, yesterday. 737 back to that. Take care, my friend.
You bet, Rob. That was a surprise birthday party for my older brother. He turned 70, that old bugger. So, yeah, all the family was there. We really had a good time. And thank Dave N2MXX for grabbing my shift for me. Take care, Rob. KC8SDL, 8453 lifetime member. Next on my list is Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, Jeff. Name's Neil, November Echo India Lima, Western Pennsylvania, a little town called Renfrew. Go ahead.
Neil, 5.9 plus, 15 to 20 dB over S9, incredibly strong signal from the lifetime member 30868 in Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Anything to report today, sir?
Well, the only thing I can report is you talk about strong, you're about bending the needle. You're over 20 over, and very, very strong audio. Of course, it's kind of normal out of your radio, I guess. But anyhow, it sounds very great into Western Pennsylvania, Jeff. We won't hold it, but we appreciate you taking the call, and we wish you the very, very best. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
I got a comment, Neil, how clean your signal is, too. Virtually no IMD on that strong of a signal. Looks very nice. What rig is that?
Well, it's one of the original 1000, Yaesu FT 1000, no suffix or anything after the 1000. And believe it or not, it's an old cheap Versatech hand mic that a guy from Cincinnati, Ohio sent me one time when I bought a radio. He said, "You're going to love the mic." He said, "Don't worry about the price." Well, it was inexpensive, but I get great reports from it, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, it certainly does. It fills out the passband very, very nicely. Now, is that the 1000? Did that have tubes in the final, or was that a solid state rig?
It's a solid state, and I'm running it into a Dentron 1K amp, probably running at about 650, somewhere in that area, Jeff. Go ahead.
Incredible. Very clean signal for a Yaesu. Neil, good luck with it, 73. Keep that microphone. Hold on to it. It's doing a nice job for you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Clear with Neil, KC3, Yankee Golf, NJ2US. Let's go say hello to Jerry. Jerry, how you been? K1 WTX, I think you pick it up next, don't you?
Good morning, Jeff. K1WTX, nice to indeed pick it up. We'll be back in about 33 minutes to tell you. Well, Jeff, the band has seemingly come to life since you took over for Jim. You're about 15 over, but I'm starting to hear other New England stations. Just heard Roger down there in Nashua. I think the band will probably shorten up for my shift as he usually does. We are currently 25 degrees here in southwestern Maine. Wall-to-wall sunshine headed for 48, Roger.
Jerry, it sounds great, and I hope you enjoy your shift this morning. And yeah, I think it's going to head towards shortening up, which would be awesome for you. 1946 fellow net controller, lifetime member of ECARS, beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Turner, Maine. Enjoy your day, Jerry, and we'll see you back here at 8:45. K1 WTX, NJ2US. Next up is Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. N9 USA 8982. And you're 20 over down here in North Myrtle Beach, where currently it's about 58 degrees, sunny, and we're going up into the low 70s supposedly today, but might be rain. ECARS number 9042, 9042, and this is Ron, Radio Oscar November. N2US, AA9HQ.
Hey, Ron, great to hear you. Beautiful signal, 9042 from North Myrtle Beach. Good long propagation, too, in addition to the short hair band. Seems to be shaping up quite well. We last chatted back in December, and great to get you in here. Ron, you got anything else for the net today?
That's it for today. Just be listening for a little bit. Have a great day. And thanks for picking us up, N2JS, AA9HQ.
Okay, Ron, sorry for the tongue twister. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, New Jersey 2, United States. Thanks, Ron. Have a great day. 9042 on the roster. Let's go say hello to the Clay Mill, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how are you today?
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill this morning, Jeff. We got 36 degrees, and it's going to be a beautiful day, partly cloudy skies. And Beverly and I is getting ready to head for Rolla, her 66 model Airstream down there, and get her all opened up for the spring. She's got the camping fever, Jeff, over.
Oh, awesome. All right, Jim. Very good. And 8375, lifetime member, and just a beautiful signal. And let's see what else I got for you. Nothing, because I always talk to you. Enjoy your day.
Roger on that. Send Tracy my best, Jeff, and I'll look forward to seeing you. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a few.
All right, Jim. I'm feeling it. Tracy and I just got back from our aviation routes. We went down to the Sun and Fun fly-in down in Lakeland. We spent a day down there. Had a great time watching the military hardware, and it was awesome. The Blue Angels actually performed that day too, so it was just a lot of fun, and that just puts me in the mood for the trip out to Xenia, and that'll be here before we know it, Jim. Looking forward to it. I'll meet you at our favorite stop sign, Roger.
Roger that, Jeff. 73 all.
Contact.
All right, Jim. Very good. All right, there's the contact station. Sir, I'd like to just get your call sign first. Who's the contact? What's your call?
Absolutely. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. Over.
Hello, Rob. Go ahead in there and go ahead and yell at Jim.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Jeff. Victor, excuse me. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Mr. Jim.
Good morning, Rob. How's things up in Bay City? That old Kenwood I sent you is looking good, Rob. Over.
UFO 4 million times. Yes, it is. We got a balmy 42 degrees. Took the dog out, fed her, and down your plane rail. And the wife is home from her party over the weekend, so very good. Thanks, Tim, for picking me up. I'll hand it back to you in your final, and then you can hand it back to Jim. Take it away, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. Talk to you tonight. Back to you, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, great, Jim. Take care, 73. Lifetime member, 8375, fellow net controller. All right, let's see. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Mobiles are QRP? I will take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, filling in for Bob this morning.
November Alpha 1 Deal, Victor.
All right, November Alpha 1 X-Ray Romeo India Victor Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who signed QRP? Your call?
Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa. Got you. All right, any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Golf Hotel Tango. Anybody else? All right, we got NA1X, RIV, T with Honey, 8 Uniform Golf Papa, and Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango. Let's see, Joe, if you don't mind, let me get Gary here first. He's kind of light as the QRP from West Virginia. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, go ahead. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning, Gary. Come on in.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Time for the pause there. I had this one. Let's start it off. Just want to check in this morning and say good morning to everybody there, Roger.
Good to hear you, Gary. And which antenna is it today?
I'm using the inset long wire, and today I am on the little QRT. Currently, I'm looking at the meter right now. It's running about 3.5 watts here. It's a USDR, I think, for Sigma.
All right, 3.5 watts from Shinston, West Virginia. Hey, Q5, I'm hearing every word, Gary. Any other traffic today, sir?
No, I just want to check in this morning here and say good morning.
Sorry, you take care. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. NJ2US and 73, have a great day, Gary. Next up, Joe, NA1X.
Oh, good morning to you, Jeff. It's great to hear you this morning. Call us NA1X, and my name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got about 30 degrees. It started out at 23 when I got up, so we'll see how it goes. Nice to hear you this morning. NA1X, back to you.
Thanks, Joe. You take care. From Agawam, Massachusetts, with a 59 signal 10099 on the ECARS roster. Take care, Joe. Romeo India Victor.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to the net there in RIV. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. Jeff, you're sounding great here. I want to say good morning to Jim also there in the clay mill. He's sounding good also. And the weather here, we got 48 degrees. We're going up to 70. It's going to be partly cloudy. And a very slight chance of rain today. And tomorrow we're getting up to 79, but there might be some severe weather coming back in. I hope not. Anyways, that's about all I got here. Roster number 91010. I'll turn it back to you in 9RIV.
Still 59 plus 9102. Thanks for checking in from Danville, Illinois. Sounding really good this morning. And have a great day, sir. Appreciate it. N9RIV, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1, Tea with Honey.
Good morning. Good morning. Good to hear your voice. I often try to check in with Bob, but since, I don't know, 2017 or so, the band conditions haven't been very confident to hear me. And then we had the broadcast station come in there, too, from China. So, but very good morning. It's very much identical, even though maybe, I don't know, 70 miles away from Joe in Agawam, but still very, very identical. 25 degrees when we got up. It's warming up. No contractor coming over to take a look at some work underneath in the crawl space today. Other than that, just open to enjoy the day and great to get in here. 1556 to life. NJ2US K1 Tea with Honey.
Hey, Tom, great to hear you. 1556 lifetime member. And yes, it's very rare to hear me on a morning shift. I just happened to get up early this morning. I got to prep for some meetings this morning, and I figured, well, let me jump in here. And glad I was able to get you in here on the morning shift. Lifetime member. Good Q5 signal today, Tom. No problem. Anything else for the net?
No, but boy, did you just take the date up, and I did too. It's just amazing to watch the band conditions. I don't know that we're going to see the normal band conditions that we're used to for a long time. The sun just seems to be really active. NJ2US, have a good one. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, we're just going to get those spurts of fantastic conditions where we have a charged ionosphere and the sun calms down. But yeah, it's going to spew for quite some time here, and I don't know. We just have to enjoy the band no matter what the conditions, minima, maxima, whatever it is. It's 40 meters tube. 73 Tom K1 TWH NJ2US. Name is Jeff, May County, South Jersey. ECARS 2055. One more on the list. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I hadn't checked in on you before. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, area up here on the northern border of the Adirondack Park. ECARS number 2694. And you say Cape May, New Jersey. Brings back like a memory. I served some time down there on Cape May back in 62. Back to you.
No doubt, Harry, in service to your country in the United States Coast Guard, the U.S. Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Trace Inn is located here in Cape May. It's about 17 to 20 miles, I'd say, due south of me on the coastline. I'm more inland toward the Pine Barrens, but I can tell you what I do have in town here. Woodbine is the home of the United States Coast Guard Uniform Distribution Center, one of the largest postal customers here in New Jersey. They distribute uniform and accessories for the Coast Guard. Big warehouse here. downtown in this little borough of population 2,000. So, Harry, thank you very much. United States Coast Guard, a big part of our Cape May County community. Have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, and maybe we'll talk to you again. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, 73.
73, clear KC2GHT. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right, Oscar Sierra November, Yankee Quebec Alpha, and Papa November. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Kilo November Radio.
All right, NW1KNR, let's take the short list. KB2 Oscar Sierra November. Tom, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. Checking in. Glad to see you picked up the net. I know usually on the afternoon shifts. Just here, my grandson turned on the radio and figured I'd check in. So good morning, all.
Beautiful 5-9 plus signal, Tom. Thanks a lot for checking in from the Commonwealth. To see you there on the roster. Thanks for being a member. 21220. Got anything else to report?
No, sir. Your 5-9 signal here a little over. Very good, and hope the weather's good there in Cape May.
Temperature climbing by the minute. We started out at 32 at the beginning of the shift. We're up to 37. Bright sunshine, light and variable winds. It's going to be a nice day, Tom. Enjoy your day as well. Clear with KB2OSN. Great to get you checked in. Last chatted back in February. Next up, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. And the rest of the net, K3YQA. Yeah, 40 degrees. Temperature has been climbing. We were right around freezing this morning, but beautiful blue skies out there this morning. 7-3. Have a nice rest of the day. Best you and the family. K3YQA.
Phil, always a pleasure, and you check in quite frequently with everybody. It seems like every time I switch on the monitor, the net, I hear you checking in. So thanks for being a huge supporter of ECARS. So we're really proud of you, and thank you so much for being a lifetime member. Those lifetime members, they mean so much to us. 30760. Have a great day, Bill. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3, Jeff.
You betcha. Take care. K3YQA NJ2US. Next up, Papa November.
Good morning, K2NPN November, Papa November. Phil in Marcy, New York. Boy, you're booming in your 20 over, and sometimes even more. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio today. 35 degrees here in Marcy, New York, and sunny, so that hopefully it'll get warmer today for a change. So that's all I got. Just want to say good morning to everybody, and thanks for doing what you're doing out there. You sound great. K2NPN, back to net.
Incredibly strong signal, Phil. Many dB over S9 on the various meters I'm watching here. Certainly Q5 copy from Marcy, New York, and we last chatted back in February. Another lifetime member. Thanks for being on that roster at 20271, and I appreciate the fine comments and report. Thanks, Phil. Anything else?
No, you're welcome, and you're welcome. You sound great, and have a great day. Thank you.
Take care, Phil. K2, November Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. One more on this list is Whiskey 1 Kilo November Romeo.
Good morning, Jeff. W1KNR here. Good to hear you. Excuse me. Good to hear you in the morning. You're at 10 over, as usual. Let's see, it's a clear morning here, 33 degrees currently. And the solar activity began when I put my new radio on the air 2 weeks ago. So I was hoping to, I'm still working through the settings, so I was hoping to go on your YouTube streaming and listen to it. But that's about it from you, Jeff. Very good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. And ECARS number is 10497. So we'll hope to catch you again in the not too distant future, Jeff. Back to you, W1KNR.
Hey, thanks, Randall. Appreciate you being there as well. 10497, a lifetime member. And sure, go out and check that YouTube channel. Something new on there. The clock is clearly visible with big numbers. So when you go back to listen to that archive of today's broadcast, you'll see the clock there at the lower left-hand corner. You're going to look for 0827 local 0827. That way you can zero in on your contact, Randy. Have a good day.
Thanks, Jeff.
All right, clear at W1KNR, NJ2US. Reminder, we are streaming live. ECARS streams live every day. Not just my shift. That's on my channel, though. You can listen to it by going to youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. Another shortcut, it's easier to go to. You can find the entire archive of ECARS streaming sessions at NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. It's that simple. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Mike Uniform.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, big pile up there. I think only one or two fell through the cracks. I heard Kilo Delta 1, and then there's a Kilo 2 Quebec Mike Uniform, maybe something close to that. And then I did hear John, November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray. Who are the others?
Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Quebec Mike Uniform. Kilowatt radio.
All right, 1 Bravo Foxtrot and Kilo Romeo got that. Complete the list. Everybody else's call I read out loud. All right, who's first up is the Kilo Delta 1.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Early bird today. This is Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. We're calling up in Freedom. ECARS number 1498. That's 1498 on lifetime roster. I'm sitting here checking my deposits there at that time of the month again. And logging those into my checkbook, getting ready to go do errands and stuff. And I was sitting here listening to it. You're getting better and better, Jeff. So that coffee's working over.
Tommy, yeah, once you get the injection, if I had an intravenous feed right here at the shack, that'd be kind of neat. Just pull the tube over and jab it in. That'd be kind of neat. 1498 lifetime member, Tom, and hey, welcome to the first of the month club. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff. Just wanted to again say hello. I got a pipeline with you. You got a great signal coming up here. As always, great audio. So I just want to again say hello. So thanks for being here. Appreciate it, and enjoy the day. 7-3, KD1K.
Always great to hear from Freedom, Maine. One of my favorite places to have check-in to ECARS, Tom, and you're at it. 1498 lifetime member, KD1KE NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2, Quebec, Mike Uniform.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Quebec Mike Uniform. Tom, Albany, New York, and where it is sunshiny right now and going up to 60. Appreciate the check-in and what you're doing there. K2QMU.
Hey, you bet, Tom. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your service. I presume you served in the Air Force, so Airman, thank you very much. 20692, lifetime member. I can make a note here that the last time you and I chatted, Tom, maybe you're the morning guy, it was way back in 2019, and it was summertime, August 21, so it's a pleasure to get you on my log again. Tom, anything else to report?
No, nothing else to report. Everyone else have a good day. 73s, K2QMU.
Thank you, Tom. Clear with K2QMU and NJ2US. Next up is November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Yeah, this is John from Tom's River. Checking in.
John, it's always a pleasure to hear you. 21188, you have a fine signal from Tom's River, New Jersey, and got you checked in. Thanks, John. We'll clear with you. We'll get you the next time. N2PHX in Tom's River. He's not far. He's up the road about 66 miles. Next up, Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
Good morning. Just taking a minute to check into the net before I go and have my morning coffee and start checking in my other nights. The name is Joe. I'm in West Seneca, New York, and ECARS lifetime number 21221. Hope everybody has a great day, and I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Back tonight, Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
So noted, Joe, at 21221 on the ECARS lifetime roster. Thank you for that. Enjoy your day and enjoy the other nets from West Seneca in New York. W2 Zulu Tango Lima NJ2US ECARS. Next up is Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
Yeah, this is W1BF. Good morning to all. Beautiful morning here so far. And I just threw the fixings for homemade chicken soup in the crock pot and got that turned on. So that's what we're going to have for supper. And
Other than that, don't have a whole lot to report. The band sounds like it's in excellent condition, and you're loud and clear as normal. Have a great day. NJ2US W1BF.
Ed, enjoy that chicken soup and let that sit there nicey nice, and that's going to be a very enjoyable dish later on. And thank you so much for checking in. A beautiful 5-9 signal from the state of Rhode Island. Hope you enjoy your day. W1 Bravo Foxtrot, NJ2US. So one more on this list, Kilo Romeo.
Good morning, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra from November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo. The name here is Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie. I think we've talked before. Pretty chilly morning here, surprisingly, but of course, those violent storms came through the night before last. Luckily, we were spared damage, unlike a lot of areas in the state, but just checking in, saying hello this morning, Jeff. Hope all is well with you on your end. NJ2US from N2LKR.
Hey, Eric, great to hear you again. We last chatted. It was Christmas Eve of last year, but it's always great to hear from Salem. I love Salem. There's something unique about that town, Eric. I get to pass through it every now and again. My sister-in-law used to live up in Pennsville, and from Cape May, we used to sneak up through, I guess, what is that, 49, through Millville, out through that way, and then up to Pennsville. It always seemed like Salem was the town, the New Jersey town that time forgot. Something about it reminds me of a populated ghost town, Eric. It's like you guys were innovating and doing everything up to about 1965, and then everything stopped, but everybody stayed in place. Fascinating town, Eric.
Yeah, you have that right. You have that. You hit the nail on the head, Jeff. It's been about the same since the late 60s, that's for sure. But I was just sitting here thinking, it's been quite some time since I've been down in your neck of the woods. I was tempted to go about a decade ago. I got word, I used to be a bird watcher, and I got word that a certain species of bird was in Cape May, and I was going to make the trek down there, but it never happened. Well, who wants to drive 80 miles to see a bird, right? Hi. Well, anyway, great talking to you again. I thought you were in Cape May, but I wasn't sure. And I'm recording the live stream just for fun. So we'll take a look at that in a little while. Anyway, thanks a lot, and we'll let you get back to the net there. We'll have to do it again, Jeff. NJ2US from N2LKR.
You bet, Eric. And certainly, listen, it's not lost on me that we're probably one of the most popular bird watching destinations in the entire country, which is really remarkable. I had one of the young ladies I work with at the company I work with in my second career here is an avid bird watcher, and she came down with her husband. And if I recall correctly, about 10 years ago, she said, "We're going to come down there. We spotted a such and such, and we got to come out and see if we can spot it and find it." And so, got to be talking about the same bird, Eric. So that's fascinating. Very good. Hey, one quick question before you go, because I'm fascinated with Salem. What was the big employer there? Big factory. The remains are still there, and I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That factory closed, and that kind of nailed the door shut on Salem. Was it? No, what was it? Was it a ketchup manufacturer? Who was that? Tomato? What was that?
Well, we actually had a couple of plants here, Jeff. One was Heinz Ketchup. Heinz Ketchup was here for many, many years, and people used to complain so much about the smell from it that I don't think that's why they closed up and moved, but that was a contributing factor. But Heinz was here for a long time. Anchor Hawking Glass. I think they still might be in business, but they're under a different name, maybe. Some of that glassware is actually quite valuable if you get some that's of the antique era. So those were the two major industries here, Jeff. Go ahead.
That's fascinating, Eric. If you go through YouTube, you'll find one of the major networks. I can't recall whether it was NBC, ABC, or CBS. Did a documentary, and they were talking about current events back in 1961, 1962, right around the Cuban Missile Crisis, and they spent a lot of time. They camped out in downtown Salem and interviewed many of the local residents, and it's a fascinating half-hour documentary done in news-style fashion with one of the national reporters coming into town. And you would probably be fascinated by it. And I don't know how long you've been in Salem, but you may in fact recognize some of the people there, the old Salem Diner, and just some of the local places. And it was just so fantastic. I wish I had saved the link. If I find it, I'm going to email it over to you. Fun to watch, a news documentary from probably about 1961, 1962. And it seemed to me that Salem was having a heyday at that point. So fascinating stuff. Eric, thanks so much. We'll talk to you again soon. Appreciate you being there. N2LKR, NJ2US. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, NJ2US from N2LKR. Well, thanks for the interest, Jeff. Very few people show much interest in this backwards town anymore, so appreciate it. And hey, you never know who you're going to come across, so it's great that you had an interest in it. I'd like to get back down to that lighthouse sometime and get some more pictures. All right, have a good day. Take care from N2LKR.
Take care, Eric 73. Fascinating. NJ2US ECARS filling in for Bob and for HCI this morning. Don't normally hear me on the morning shift. Let's grab a few more check-ins before Jerry picks it up. Anybody else for ECARS? NJ2US.
MD4, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Juliet.
Alpha, uniform.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
All right, we'll take one sweep. We'll go for another. A couple fell through the cracks, but I do have Whiskey 1 Victor followed by ND4 Mike Romeo. There was a Kilo Fox 6 in there with a nice strong signal, and I heard Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Who are the others?
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
And we'll tack on Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8 LDS.
And W8 Lima Delta Mike. Let's hold it right there. Whiskey 1 Victor.
Yes, Jeff, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, and request make a contact, over.
You bet, Ben. Go ahead, give it a call.
Thank you, Jeff. W2 EMF, W2 EMF, W2 EMF. This is W1 BZT, W1 BZT. Are you there, Al? Nothing heard, Jeff. Thank you very much. We will be listening for a while. Back to net control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Oh, my pleasure, Ben. Stand by. Let me give it a try. W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Al, are you on frequency? Did you make it over to W1AW, Ben?
No, I did not try, but I could do that. What is the frequency, do you know?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Al mentioned the other day, I worked him a couple of times on the weekend, Saturday or Sunday or both days. He mentioned that you were maybe going to be traveling with a group of other fellas over to W1AW. Though I don't know, you're in Massachusetts, right? So I don't know what that would be. I don't know what he was talking about. But of course, we always try to hook you two up. I've heard Al as recently as yesterday, so Ben, maybe I was confusing his story. It's something about W1AW that you were going to maybe go over there, or maybe he had some other friends going over there. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, absolutely does, Jeff. You're absolutely correct. Al and I talked about W1AW. I wasn't aware they moved to Massachusetts. I think they started in West Hartford, Connecticut, then they moved to Waterford or something like that, Connecticut, and I'm surprised they moved to Massachusetts, so I meant to Google to find out where, perhaps visit the station. But anyway, thank you for giving it a try. Perhaps Al is on W1AW. They're on a different frequency. I was under the impression they were on ECARS, or at least called in on ECARS. Anyway, we'll get the matter straightened out. Over you, Jeff. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Over.
All right, Ben. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. W1AW is still in Newington, Connecticut. They've been there. They haven't moved. And they do allow operators on the weekdays to come in. Occasionally, W1AW actually checks in here. So, good friend of mine, Skip, W1FTE is one of the tour guides there, and he does occasionally check in here. So, no, they're still in Newington, Connecticut. I have to recheck with Al to see what he was talking about, what your connection to a group going to operate W1AW in Newington, Connecticut, Ben. So, no, nothing nearby you. We'll get it straightened out with Al. I just know that you guys are buddies from back in your Air Force days. back in the 50s, if I recall, Ben. So great to hear you check in. Thanks for being there.
Thank you, Jeff. Yes, Alan and I were friends ever since 1952. When I was guarding the barracks, and he came walking by with a QST magazine. Of course, I stopped him immediately. But anyway, Al's the one that told me that they moved from Connecticut. W1AW moved from Connecticut to Massachusetts. I wasn't aware of that, but thank you for confirming the fact that they're still in doing that. Jeff, thank you. Good talking with you. We'll listen for a while. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Well, Ben, I got to tell you, that's a fantastic story and needs to be shared here on ECARS. You guys met in 1952 while in the United States Air Force in the barracks, and Al, W2 Electromotive Force, walks by clutching a QST magazine, and you pulled him aside. Ben, it just doesn't get any better than that. God bless both of you. Thanks so much for your service, and it's great hooking up with you again here, Ben. 73.
7-3, Jeff.
Sorry, you just can't make those stories up. That's fantastic. ND4MR. And what do you say, Dave? That's a pretty cool story.
Well, yes. Good morning from North Carolina on a Monday, who'd have thunk it? Solidly overcast, but no rain right now. And it wasn't supposed to rain today, according to the forecast. However, we're currently 43 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. And we have the privilege of being in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number is 4260. So we wish a good warm morning and a good week to all the East Carsians. And guess that's it from ND. Oh, did I give my member number? 4260, ND4MR.
59 plus, Dave. 4260 checks good on our lifetime member. Proud of our lifetime members. Thank you so much. ND4MR, great to hear you. Regular check-in. Though you and I, Dave, we last chatted, it was in November, but I hear you almost every day I tune in here. Have a great day, sir. ND4MR, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, not to be confused with the Wilkesboro in Pennsylvania. Jerry's coming up to K1WTX. Jerry's coming. Just I got one or two more to go here. We'll get it over to Jerry. He's standing by. He checked in a little bit earlier. Who's the Kilo Fox 6?
Yeah, Kilo Fox 6 Alpha, Uniform Kilo. I just, over here in South Central Kentucky, I put my antenna back up, and you're like my second contact since I got it from the windstorm there. But we're doing pretty good over here. Personal spill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm just scanning the band. I'm going to write this down and try to maybe come in and check in with you in the future. But hope everybody's healthy and happy, and have a good day.
Well, good to hear you, Bill. KF6AUK. I think I heard you check in the ECARS in the past day or so, but great to hear you in there. Get a 5-9 signal up in Cape May, New Jersey. And first time in my logbook, so I appreciate that. 73, Bill. KF6AUK in Kentucky. NJ2US. Got to move along quick here. Jerry's chomping at the bit. Fox Sierra Alpha?
Yeah. NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff. This is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3A14, 3814. Beautiful day up here. Sunny and about 43 degrees, I think, right now. Go ahead.
Hey, 3814 lifetime member. Sounds like a great day on tap, John. And thank you so much for checking in. We're the temperature's sailing up. If I started at 32 degrees an hour ago, it was 32. Now it's 44 on a bright sunshine day. Scarborough, Maine, with a beautiful 5-9 signal. Lifetime member, John. Any other traffic?
No, I will add that I still have snow around my house. I'm in a wooded area, and part of my property doesn't get a lot of sun this time of year, so I've still got 6 or 8 inches of snow in some places. So we got a ways to go before we have to cut grass. Go ahead.
All right, Tom, take care. I got to move along. Sorry about that snow. I guess you're used to it. W2 Tango Juliet. Tom, quick.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Tom in Binghamton, New York. No traffic, just stopping by to say hello. 73.
Tom, don't go away. You'll be able to check right in with Jerry. He's waiting at the microphone here, so stand by for that, and I appreciate you being there. Good 5-9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 206-43. Hey, Mike, give me a quick one, W8LDM, then you can check in with Jerry.
Jeff, NJ2US, W8LDM 59 plus in the Michigan this morning. Request a real quick audio quality report because we were told we had some RF on it, over.
It's just barely detectable, Mike. Quite frankly, I've always heard it on your signal over the years, so I wouldn't sweat it. It's good comm quality.
Copy that, Jeff. Thank you. You have a good day. NJ2US, W8LDM 73.
All right, very good. Thank you, everybody. I filled in for Bob this morning, M4HCI. He'll be back this week, I'm sure. And I want to get this over to Jerry. Jerry, I almost forgot. It was in my head. I was going to 9 o'clock. I forgot this shift ends at 8:45. Hey, K1WTX, NJ2US.
Well, good morning once again, Jeff. And thanks for picking up the slack there this morning. And thanks for all you do for the service. We're back up to a blistering 32 degrees here. And, Jeff, I think the band is shifting my way. I've heard the two contacts from Maine there, Roger.
Oh, that's awesome. I think we're going to have a great day here on 40 meters. And so you enjoy it. Have a good one, Jerry. NJ2US out.
All right, thanks a lot for all you do for the service.
All right.
3, Jeff. K1WTX is a call. You are listening to 7255 ECARS. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock when Mr. Vic takes over.
Contact, Jerry?
Contact?
Yeah, NJ2US, just for a real quick signal comparison, Jeff. This is System A, System A, System A. Now I'm on System B, System B with an Echo K1TWH.
Your System B went down 2 S units, and System A was a solid S9 top.
Yeah, I figured as much. There's a big difference on yours. Thanks a lot, Jerry. That I wanted to get Jeff before he left. I was seeing a huge difference on his signal too. Pick it up, and I'll be in the wing, Jerry. K1WTX Turner, Maine. K1T with Honey.
All right, T with Honey. Stand by. We'll get you right aboard there. This is a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through this net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. Anybody here's a station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay him in if you would. You don't have to be a member. We welcome anybody to check in with us. If you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. And we also are always looking for net control. Again, at ECARS7255.com, you'll find a link to Jim Freed, and he'll be glad to put you to work. Mobiles do have priority in this net. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable operation. Let us know in the check-in. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening first for mobiles and mobiles only. Any relays on mobile check-ins? All right, hearing nothing but an occasional tour-upper. K1WTX is a call. Listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Free cars.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Kilo November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Uniform, Julia.
Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
All right, that's 7. I don't think I've ever had a 7 come in at once here. And on FGN, Leroy, we got you down. Jerry West, we got you down. Sierra Delta Lima, Foxtrot Kilo November. Paul, we have you down. Kurt, we have you down. And Al, we have you down. Let's go with the 7 we have. Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. How's everything up there? Over.
Well, still a little chilly, but we've got wall-to-wall sunshine headed for 48 degrees there.
We have 42 degrees here, Jerry, and the sun is shining bright there. Over.
Roger on the 42. Well, we're still sitting around 32, but it's warming up quite quickly there, Roger.
Roger that. You're a 15 over 9, Jerry.
All right, well, you're doing quite well. I'm glad to see the band shortening up. Looks like it's going to be a New England day as usual there. All right, Leroy, thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
Okay, 73, N1 FCA, they'll be clear and listening.
7-3, my friend. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on aboard. Sierra Delta Lima, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is Aaron 2ZGN, also Jerry. And on the west side of Lake Champlain here, we are 31 degrees, heading towards 53. And we're overcast, and we expect some 20% chance of showers this afternoon. And tomorrow it's going to be in the 40s, but by Sunday, clear and 60 degrees for Easter Day. And Friday doesn't look too awfully bad either. So we'll catch you tonight and Tuesday again.
All right, your weather forecast sounds a little warmer than ours, but very similar. We're headed for 48 today, and I think 58 for Sunday. So we got a little kerfuffle coming in tonight. Nothing to worry about. But anyway, Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening on the Crack Barrel net. Sierra Delta Lima, come on aboard. Foxtrot Kilo November, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Basin, Michigan 8453 on the roster. How copy, Jerry? Over.
I've got you at about a solid S5 there. Go ahead.
You're about 5 on 5 yourself. Good copy, good copy. I'm on to get him with the SA30 today, Jim Trail that he gave me. I even worked my own Swan 350 over the weekend. I worked pretty good on that. I even worked Jeff NJ2US with a Swan, but very good. Yeah, great. Good to hear your voice out there. The heat kit that I got from Ed into EDY, it's a work in progress. I should have it out of here really soon. I'll say 7 weeks. God bless you, brother. Have a very good day in the wonderful state of Maine. Back to you on your final.
All right. Well, Roger on the old Swan that you gave a workout. Now on the Kenwood. Sounded good on this end there, Roger.
Yeah, cool fall. Yeah, that Kenwood is a beautiful radio. I love it. But like I said, I got that Swan on here. I got an old 350, and actually it behaved. It works really good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I know you got out in a second, so I'll hand it back to you. And 7 3 is my good friend.
All right, 7 3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Foxtrot Kilo November. Come on aboard. All stand by.
Roger, good morning. Thanks for the check-in. Flight number 30718. Yeah, not much to report. We just had the freezing up here in Dundalk, Ontario, Canada. Supposed to get up to a high of 40, 45 today, and up to 70 degrees on Wednesday. Nothing else to report. Back to net control.
You have some mild temperatures coming your way, that is for sure. And we're just above the freezing mark here in southwestern Maine. We dipped to about 22 it was this morning, and we're headed for 48. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Nothing else, just a quick check-in. Another food for your pot, and thanks for doing a great job. Net control. Back to you. Free up there, I'll be clear.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3. K1WRM, Paul, you're up in. Kurt, stand by.
K1WCX, the group, and the persistent tuner-upper. Good morning to all. This is K1WRM over in Dixfield, Maine. Bright, sunny, like yourself. We're at about 32. Forecast is the same for you and me, which you know, because we've chatted on 2 meters this morning. Nothing else much going on here. You're off to a bang-up start. Hopefully it'll keep up for you, keep your interest going, and give you a good numeric count. Good to hear Kurt's voice this morning. And since I really have nothing important to add, I'll turn it back to net control.
All right, well, that sounds good, Paul. You enjoy the day there. We may catch you later on 2 meters, if not sooner. But anyway, enjoy the day. Thanks for the check-in. KC1EUJ, Kurt, you're up, and Al, stand by.
K1WTX in the group. KC1EUJ returning, reporting in from Marshfield, Mass. Well, Jerry, we got 37 degrees down here, abundant sunshine. We got 7 to 8 mile an hour winds, which isn't too bad at all. And the visibility is 10 miles. I haven't been down to the ocean yet, but we'll take a little ride, I'm sure, in a few minutes and check that out. And let me see, daffodils are all up. We got hyacinths up, and we got Johnny Jump up. And obviously there's no snow. We don't know what we're going to do today, but it's going to be an adventure, I'm sure, one way or the other. I've already been up doing a few things. A little crisp, but it's tolerable. Back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KC1EUJ.
All righty, Kurt. Well, very good on the hyacinths having broken ground. I don't know what the status of them is in my neighborhood. We've still got... I'm going to say 75% snow cover out here, but it's shrinking fast. If it isn't dropping, we're still at 4 inches, and that's where we've been for 4 or 5 days there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, for the 4 or 5 inches there. Well, you say hi to Joyce for us, and you take care.
All right, you and Diane do the same there. and hopefully we'll catch you this evening. 7-3, Kurt. Pleasure was mine. YUBL. Been a while. Good morning.
K1WTX, K3YUB, good morning. Good to hear you, Jerry. You're about a 5 and 6 down here. I can hear you. You sound okay. Also heard Rob up there in Bay City, KCH-SDL. He was 10 over 9. Holy smokes, was he live. We got 37 degrees going to 66. ECARS number 30268. How you doing, Jerry? Go ahead.
Well, we're doing fine this morning, Al. I think the band is definitely shortening up. I heard Rob about the same as you about S5. It's definitely going to be all New England this morning as we move through the shift here, Roger.
Roger. Hey, thanks for being there. Still a little bit cold. You know what? I'm tired of cold weather, Jerry. Go ahead.
Well, I think everybody is at this point in time, but warmer days are coming there.
Yeah, I got to get out there, and I like yard work, cutting grass and pulling weeds and stuff like that. I guess I'm a little bit crazy. Okay, hey, Jerry 73, have a good one. You be well, my friend. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Good to hear from you. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
7-3.
And that gets us through the 7 on the initial check-in. K1WTX is a call. We're at the top of the hour. If there's anybody has a schedule to keep, let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa.
G with honey. Killer Sideman Mobile. KSP Mobile's out there.
Now, who's the mobile again?
KSP, Killer Sideman Mobile.
Still not getting a complete call. Could you try it again slowly?
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. In the mobile. Come on aboard and we'll get back to the others.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore. 50 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. And it's nice and cool here, but not that cold, huh?
All right. I don't know where you're mobile. I did hear you say it's nice and cool. Try it again.
Yeah, I'm in Baltimore, in Mobile, in Baltimore, Roger.
Baltimore in the mobile. Roger that.
Okay, I'm not going to keep it kind of rough this morning. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, let's go back to the top of the list here. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, come on aboard. Julia, Papa, stand by.
Yeah, K1WTX, this is W3FSA. John down here in Scarborough, almost your neighbor. ECARS number 3814, 3814. I think I told Jeff earlier the temperature here was 43. I don't know what I was looking at. It's 31. So anyway, we'll correct that if he's still listening. Nothing further, Jerry. Go ahead.
All right, John. Well, I got a nice S9 coffee on you, and I did hear that temperature before, and I said, wow, I'm still 31 here, and that's where I'm sitting right about now. Well, I think I'm at 32 at the moment. But, John, nice signal this morning. Pleasure to hear from you.
Okay, Jerry, nice to hear you. Thank you. Over.
All right, John. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. All right, Whiskey 1, Julia, Papa, come on aboard, and Tea with Honey, stand by.
Thank you very much for hosting the net. Name Joe, Rhode Island, ECAR number 10489. We've got a beautiful sunny day shaping up, supposed to get up to 50, which is better than what we woke up to at about 29. So looking forward to a little bit of warm weather later today. Again, thanks again.
All right, Joe. Well, sounds like you were rather chilly this morning, too. We hit 21 or 22, something like that. I can't even remember, but yeah, we're headed for 48. You're hitting for 50. Sounds like a good day on tap there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. No, we lived in Maine up in the Waterville area, Oakland actually, for 4 or 5 years, and really enjoyed it there.
Roger that. I think you and I have talked about that before, and the wife and I graduated from high school there in Oakland. Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 7-3.
All right, Tea with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. My car's 15
1456. Thanks for letting me get that contact in with Jeff. It just amazes me. This is just a 66-foot whip, you know, NFED half wave goes from the porch eye level up to a tree maybe 30 feet up, and yet it was night and day in New Jersey. I could just imagine. I was S5 on that off-center fed dipole, which is much bigger, but an S9 on the NFED half wave. So go figure. That run from the shed into the tree has been problematic for ECARS ever since I tried it, and this antenna I'm on right now works much better. Have a great shift, and I think you're right. We're going to hear a lot of New England. K1 WTX, K1 T with honey.
Well, you're S8 to S9 on the NFED there, and apparently it's working for you this morning. The price is outperforming the off-center fed. I'm working on an off-center fed, but, well, I was going to say it's broadside to most of my listening area, but that doesn't mean anything on an off-center fed. It has so many loads there, Roger.
That's what I'm thinking, Jerry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have a tree next to the shed, and I may cradle the wire instead of having it come out at 8 feet and then gradually go up to 35 or 40 feet. I may cradle it and have it come vertical for a while. That'll put it up at, say, 25 feet right next to the shed. It'll go out of the shed, then go up 25 feet, and then cross over to the pine tree. Redistribute it a little bit just to see if it changes. I'll tell you, the off-center fed is a killer on 30 meters. It just works terrific on 30 meters. Got no complaint on a number of different bands. Does very well on 80 meters too. So I guess I'm lucky that I've got this antenna to use on 40 meters. Very lucky, especially considering they're all stealth antennas to begin with. I've got two of them hidden. K1 WTX, K1 T with honey.
All right, well, the old off-center feds are very mysterious. My best propagation on that is out through New York State. It points due west of here, and that's right off the end of the long wire, Roger.
Same here, Jerry. Same experience. Yeah, it's definitely not broadside. You know, it's got a lobe, and the lobe seems to ignore your direction and Jeff's direction. So it's east-west, and instead of going north and south or southwest. Very good. Yeah, same observation. Over.
Well, if we knew everything there was to know about antennas, I guess we'd all know which one was the perfect antenna. There is one. There is none. It's whichever one works for you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73, Jerry.
K1WTX is a call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, we get you down from the clay mill. I'll bring you aboard soon there because the things are changing. I think the band is shortening up there. Let me bring you in, and then we'll have another call up. Go ahead, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, come on aboard.
Roger that. Good morning, Jerry. I'm sitting here daydreaming. I'm sorry. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 46 degrees this morning, Jerry. I think we're going to get up close to 70 before the day's over. Anyway, how's things up in Turner, Maine this morning? Over.
Right now in Turner, Maine, we're sitting right at the freezing mark, and we're not anywhere near 70 there, Roger.
Roger on that. We're not anywhere near 70 either, but I'm hoping we get there before the day's over. Back to you, Jerry.
I think we are headed for something like 60 on Easter Sunday, but we'll see. Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, it's a little bit tough coffee this morning, but I've got you in my log. Have a great day. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. K1WTX is a call, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
WB2JPQ.
you down. Anyone else for ECARS? WB2, JPQ, you're the one and only. Good morning.
Wow, I feel honored. Good morning. This is Dick, WB2JPQ, 20605 on your roster. Just turned the volume up here. Been listening for a little while and just turned the volume up. Heard you say you were taking check-ins, so I wanted to get on your list. Good morning. I'm in Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo.
Well, you got a booming signal coming my way. The band is shortening up. It's mostly New England. As I was just telling Jim there, or Tom rather, you're right off the end lobe of my offset of fence, and you are just booming in here. You're about a solid S9 to S9 plus 5. Go ahead.
All right. Yep, I think the band is getting short this morning. 7-3. You have a good day. Just wanted to not feel you like you were all alone out there this morning. Have a great day. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
Oh, okay, Dick. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for further check-in.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu. Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Hey, we'll run with the two we have. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Come on aboard. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Just wanted to give you a check-in there. We're in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Name here is Brian. And let's see, it's kind of chilly here this morning, nice and sunny. And I think it's going up to 65 today. We've got a off-center fed dipole up about 15 feet with an STDX10 running barefoot, about 70 watts. Back to you, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Radio.
All right, well, your off-center bed with 70 watts is giving me about an S7 here in the southwest of Maine. Go ahead.
Could you say again? I'm sorry.
You're giving me about an S7 in the southwest of Maine, Roger.
Roger. You're about a 4 and 6.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Anything else we can do for you?
That's it, 7-3.
All right, 7-3-U. Thanks for the check-in. All right, Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. I've got the call correct. That's Brian. Good morning.
Brian, East 10421 out of Southington, Connecticut. And, it's about 32 degrees. That's warm enough for me to go out and take my walk. We were just up at Maine a couple weeks ago.
Well, Roger, on the 32 degrees, you went pretty chilly this morning, too. I'm surprised you're that cold down there in Southington. We're just about at that point up here in southwestern Maine. Anything else we can do for you, Brian? I think we may have lost Brian. He cut off rather abruptly. Brian, you still with us?
Are you talking to me? Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
No, I was bringing Brian aboard, and he cut off in the middle of his transmission, I thought. Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu. All right, well, I guess we lost Brian. Hopefully he'll come back and let us know what happened there. K1WTX with ECARS, looking for any further check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, we have you down. Anyone else?
that guy, and he seemed to fade out real quick. So maybe something happened at his end. He wasn't mobile, was he?
No, I don't believe he was.
No, he faded like he was immobile, so maybe he had some problems. So anyway, I have 31 here in Cummington in Western Mass. No sign of clouds in the sky. It's a beautiful sunny day so far. And the wind is around 3 miles an hour right now, so nothing really to worry about. I think we're going to get into the 40s today, but I'm not sure if it's going to get much higher. Go ahead.
Roger on the lack of wind. Same thing on this end. Unlike yesterday. Yesterday was pretty brutal there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, it looked great out till you went outside, over.
As they say, it was a good day to be on the right side of the glass.
Roger that. Yeah, it was pretty brisk down here. Beautiful day, though, just as long as you looked at it from the inside. Yeah, and it got worse. You know, I'm at about 1,100 feet, and I'm in the valley along the river. And when you go up above to the hills above, it was quite windy yesterday, over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm at about 600 feet, but I'm 300 feet higher than the village, and I'm usually a lot milder on cold, windless mornings like this morning than they are. I've seen a difference of as much as 5 to 8 degrees between here and the village. Go ahead.
Roger that, Tom. Yeah, it's the same thing here. I'm down in the hole, and actually the weather station is about 400 feet higher than me in the next town of Goshen, and they're often the temperature difference is significant when the cold settles down here in the hollow. Go ahead.
Oh, that is for sure. That's where it pockets. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Joe. Pleasure was mine. We'll see if we can get some more people aboard. 7-3.
7-3, and have a good day.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? I'm sorry, I doubled with you. The station ending with Q again?
WA1REQ, good morning from Newport, Maine.
WA1REQ from Newport, good morning. We'll get you right aboard. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRV station, let me know when to check in. November Yankee 1 Zulu. November Yankee 1 Zulu, we've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? November Yankee 1 Zulu, you're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning. Good morning. Stand by one.
Yeah, this is November Yankee 1 Zulu, and ECARS number 10472. Haven't checked in a while. We're up here in Salem, New Hampshire, right on the border with Massachusetts in the southeastern portion of the state. And the handle is Bud Bravo Uniform Delta. I'd like to say good morning to all on the net, also to our illustrious net control, doing a great job. Back to you, NY1Z.
Well, good morning to you, Bud. You're about S9. I don't know what you did. You were very light when you checked in, and then you came blasting back. You're S9 plus here in southwestern Maine. I'm about 10 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand. I did not have my antenna tuner set for sideband. I was on the CW side of my transmission, so I've got things set a lot better now. You're coming in very nice, 5.8 to 5.9, no problem, and good copy from you. Over.
Roger that. How's your weather down there? I'm assuming about the same as I have. I'm still stuck around the freezing mark, but we're headed for the upper 40s today, supposedly.
Yeah, I woke up this morning, it was 27 degrees Fahrenheit, 27. But it's warmed up a bit now. We're supposed to get up close to 50 today, so we'll see what happens. I'll look forward to it. A good sunny day, no sign of precipitation, so should be a good day. Go ahead.
Well, it's looking that way. Well, Bud, thanks a lot for the check-in. I think this is the first time we've made a contact. Glad things are going okay down there in Salem, New Hampshire. And enjoy the day there, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, 7-3. Hope to work you again. NY1Z, back to net.
WTX is a call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island. Driving around by the beach as usual, drinking my coffee. Looks like a pretty calm day on the ocean today. We've got 42 degrees and clear sunny skies. Just want to say good morning. God bless everyone on ECARS. That's all I got. Back to net control. This is WA1B on ya.
All right, Marty. Well, enjoy your day down at the shore and enjoy that coffee. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I always look forward to hearing from you on Monday morning. 7-3.
73, my friend. Have a great day.
K1WTX. Any check-ins for ECARS, call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Antimo, good morning to you. You're the only one I've heard. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, the name here is Antimo, and we're in Woodbridge, Ontario. You got a real good signal this time around. Usually I don't pick you up that well. You're 5 over S9, good audio, good copy. We're 42 degrees. Hopefully we'll get about a high of 55. But it looks like we're going to have a little rain coming our way. We'll take the rain over snow anytime. Back to you, Jerry. Over.
Roger, on the rain over the snow. We've got a kind of a mix coming in tonight, I guess, but it's going to be mostly rain. It's about time we got into the rain season and got rid of the rest of the snow we have here. Great signal from you this morning, too, Antimo. The band is shortened up, so it's mostly New England, but strangely enough, everything to the west, including New York State, and, of course, Ontario is just booming in here. Go ahead.
It happens that way sometimes, eh? Most of the time, anybody from the west, east, don't really pick up that well. Jim this morning, K1MQ, he was coming in real strong, but last week, he was just barely making over the noise level there at about an S6, S7. So it's amazing what, I don't know if it's the sunspots are doing anything, but, hey, you know what, I love this hobby, and I like the way it goes up and down, so the best part is trying to make contacts with people that you may not hear, but I enjoy this very much. Over.
Roger that. Well, this morning I couldn't even hear Jim. He's just across the border in New Hampshire from me, because I'm in southwestern Maine, but I could not hear him because the band had not shortened up. And then when Jeff came in, the band came to life there, Roger.
Yeah, so I heard Jeff. I was going to check in with him, and I had to step away. He was coming in while he was bending my needle this morning. He was about 20, 30 over S9, so usually Jeff usually comes into me around the best is 10 over, but the band it's long today, and I'm not surprised that you couldn't hear Jim. He probably skipping right over him. Over.
Yeah, he definitely was at that time. Well, Antimo, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3, and enjoy the day.
Thank you for picking me up, Jerry. I know it's been a while. I always wanted to check in with you, but again, your signal is never just about the noise level. Today is just booming, so I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad we had this moment. You take care, buddy, and we'll talk to you again later. Over.
Roger that. You're 10 over 9 here in southwestern Maine. 7-3, Antimo.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango. Is that it, Roger?
Roger.
All right, let's see if we can get a couple more. K1WTX with ECARS looking for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Beantown Ray, we got you down. Juliet Tango Alpha, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, hearing nothing. Let's go back to the top. Kilo Alpha 1 Tango. I believe that's Tom out in Vermont. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry.
Yeah, boy, the conditions are iffy, aren't they? A little bit. I swung up onto the straight 40-meter antenna sitting up there 60 feet in the air. Still like it's awful short. I couldn't hardly hear Jim the other day down in Nashua. So I guess it must be just conditions are in the morning. But anyways, everything's fine here. You got to do some antenna work sometime in the next month or so. But don't we all? But anyways, it's probably cloudy. Yeah, it's kind of clouding in again, but that's about the situation there. Back to you anyway, Jerry. I'm only running about 100 watts, and I kind of iffy on that one anyway. Go ahead.
All right. Well, the band front is shortening up a little bit, but I'm surprised you're as light as you are. I think you'd be a lot stronger. Maybe I'm not that strong to you, but still, it's been mostly New England, although southern New England is that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. It'll be better next time. Maybe I can switch the other rig, but I'm not going to do it. Anyways, KA1T. Bye-bye.
KC1MR, Beantown Ray, good morning. Jim, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Sherry. And you're over a smidgen over the 9 mark, and it's a beautiful sunny day here. I have no idea what the temperature is. I haven't had a chance to look at the calendar. And again, nice copy. Go ahead.
Roger that. Excellent copy on you, Ray, as almost always. And we're at 34 degrees right now, headed for 48 there. Right now, wall-to-wall sunshine, but I see some milky clouds moving in.
Gotta watch out for those milky clouds, that's for sure. Can you give me an estimated reading? Go ahead.
You are solid and constant, 10/9. Back to you.
Okay, and you're 5/9, so you're doing a real good job. All right, Jerry, that's all I have. Have a good morning and enjoy the day. Hopefully the sunshine will continue.
All right, 7-3, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Okay, 7-3.
K3, JTA, Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K3JTA, your signal is a 5-9 here, and Ray, your signal is a +20. I'm down between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, South Central PA. Antimo, if you're still there, you were +5. And KA1T, you're 5-7. And I did hear Jeff this morning, his signal was strong, it was a +10, but usually, in the last couple of months, it's been consistently low. Sometimes not even moving the needle, while other people in the regions, give them really high signal reports. So I think that I've been in a situation where his signal is just missing me going up in the ionosphere, coming back down. Anyway, beautiful day here today. It is really a beautiful day. Let's say 46 in the backyard, no wind, and just a beautiful day. All right, then, Jerry, thank you for running the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Alrighty, Tim. Well, you're a good copy up here in southwestern Maine. You're about S7, but it's mostly New England this morning. And, when Jeff came in and took over for Jim, who I wasn't hearing at all, it's like the band shifted that time, and I had a booming copy on Jeff there. I'm glad he did. Glad he came in when he did, because I wasn't hearing Jim at all. But I probably would now. The band is shortened up. I'm even hearing some people here within the state of Maine. So, Tim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, 73, Jerry. I was born in Portland, Maine, back in 1963. 73, K3JTA.
7-3, Tim. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, we got the November Lima X-ray. The KD2 station ending in X-ray Echo. What was the complete call?
Complete call is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number 21175. Over.
All right, we got you down despite the tuner upper. Well, let's go with the two we have. November Lima X-ray, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, this is Tracy. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. My QTH is Weston in Fairfield, Connecticut. Beautiful, beautiful day here.
And I'll be a regular on the net for the next several weeks. Just had my hip replaced on Friday. So radio will be my friend.
Oh, roger that, Tracy. Hope everything works out okay on the hip there. Yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of sitting and radio work in there, too. You're on S8 up in the southwestern Maine this morning. Go ahead.
Say again, was that question directed to me?
Yeah, I see you're S8 up here in southwestern Maine.
Sorry, I can't make you out, Ned. Apologies.
All right, I guess the propagation is going one way. Tracy, thanks a lot for the check-in. If you heard me, hope for a speedy recovery on the hip replacement there, 7-3.
And many thanks, 73, to everyone on the net. And again, always thanks for what you do for us.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, good morning.
Good morning, sir. It's kind of a weak copy on you. I'm sure you're having the same problem with me, too. It's a nice sunny morning here in upstate New York, out in the country in Syracuse. Windy, considerable wind, but we seem to get wind no matter what at all. But other than that, it's a beautiful day, and I don't have anything too much I have to do. Right now I'm using my Tempo 1 with vertical antenna and an old D105 microphone, over.
Well, I only got part of that because some moaner came in from 2 or 3 kilohertz down that likes to cover people up. But anyway, you're about S4 into southwestern Maine. And try again on what your operating conditions are there. Go ahead.
Okay, yes. Well, I don't know. This old Tempo usually does a better job than what it's doing right now. I can notice that it's a little off freak, but not by a whole bunch, maybe 100 cycles or less. Now, like I said, I don't know if you got my ECARS number so you can get the rest of the information. It would be 21175. Thank you for taking my call, sir.
All right, well, it sounds to me like the old Tempo was just about on frequency there. Aside from the white coffee, everything sounded good with it. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
Kilo Delta 2 on the side. 73s.
K1W check-ins the call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. Jerry, you got me now?
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu back on the recheck. Good morning.
Yeah, I guess the antenna tuner didn't want to cooperate too much, so it just cut me off. I went back and I was listening on YouTube to Jeff's feed there, and cut me right off.
Roger that. Well, I got about an S3, S4 copy on you right now.
Yeah, I'm not receiving it too well either. I don't know if the band is changing or if it's just I need better equipment, that's all. I got to go out and get some more equipment.
Well, that's a good excuse to go and buy a new ham radio, Roger.
Roger that. Any excuse is a good excuse.
Well, my wife told me one time, how many ham radios do you need? I replied to her, how many shoes do you need? And she never asked me again.
Oh, I can't use that. My wife's not a shoe person, but I could use T-shirts because she just loves to get those T-shirts with all the different sayings on them.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the recheck. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
All right, Jerry. Thank you very much for the recheck. I'm glad I didn't let the smoke out of this thing. I was worried. All right, 7-3s. Have a great day.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. I was beginning to wonder if I was going to hear from you. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Joe, good morning. You're the one and only. I started off like crazy here until about 10 after 9. Then the band went sort of flat on me.
Yeah, it did. I heard what the band's doing. I've been doing a little bit of work in the house. And you said that I'm the only one. And I looked in the mirror, and you're right. I'm the only one. So anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. Temperature's climbing. It's 43 degrees right now. I'm going to go outside. I've got a lawn sweeper. I'm going to put a couple of weights on it because it's kind of light. I've got to get that lawn cleaned up a little bit this morning. Over.
Well, I've got some lawn cleanup to do here when the snow is all melted, but the worst thing with my lawn is about 10 to 20 feet away from the edge of the driveway, the fully snowplow driver got in there when the ground was soft. No reason he had to push the snow back 30 or 40 feet from the edge of the driveway. Isn't like it's been a banner winter, but my whole lawn is all rutted up out there, Roger.
Oh, I would definitely go to a town meeting on that one. I don't think it's fair that they should do stuff like that. The problem I have is if I don't take my mailbox off of the post that's in the ground, it's going to go in the air and be destroyed. 1 year we lost 5 mailboxes, so I make sure it gets removed. Over.
Well, the town isn't the problem. They do a pretty good job up here. They do take an occasional mailbox. This is a private plower that does my driveway, Roger.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, I'd ask for a refund. Anyway, Jerry, you have a wonderful day. It's good to hear you this morning. K1WTX and A1X will be clear and listening.
All righty, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure. 7-3. check-ins. K1WGX is looking for check-ins for ECARS.
CQ, frequency use.
K1WGX with ECARS, we're looking for further check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when the check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Kilo Sierra, good morning, Dave.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Boy, you're barely in the noise here, Jerry. Sorry, your signal sort of went down in the past few minutes. Go ahead, do you copy?
Yeah, the band is starting to collapse here, I think. It was all New England for a while and all booming, but you're still about S5 to S6 up here in southwest of Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you came up a little bit there, but yeah, it's definitely going downhill. I've been listening for about an hour since the beginning of your shift in another radio, but I thought I'd check in. So anyway, we'll try to squeeze in here before the band goes away or changes, I guess, is a better way to say it. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. K1ESL.
All right, 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
W3JP, call ECARS. ECARS on the air.
K1WGX is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WGX with ECARS. Any further check-ins?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Roger, we got you down. Anyone else?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
CQ, thank you.
All right, GIN, we got you down. Let's run with a 3 p.m. November 2, Papa, Hotel X-Ray. Good morning, John.
Good morning. Just checking in, seeing how things are going. Kind of slow.
Well, things are going pretty fine. I think you're check-in number 29. Other than that, not too bad there. About 34 degrees here, heading for 48. How are things on your end?
Things are okay here, just a little bit slow.
Yeah, the band is starting to go a little bit south on us, I'm afraid, here, but that'll be Vic's problem in about 9 minutes. We'll see how he does with it, but been a pretty short band for most of the morning. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, just checking in.
All right, well, 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're number 29, and we'll say 7-3. Roger, come on aboard, and GIN, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 38 degrees, sunshine. Going to be about 56 later today. Over.
Well, that's about 8 degrees warmer than us. We're still at 34, headed for a whopping 48 there, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Have a good day, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you, Roger. 7-3. All right, WA3GIN, good morning. You're up.
Hey, that's baseball talk. Number 3243 here, King George County, in the northern neck, 48 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Good to hear you. Thanks for running the service. I heard somebody in there calling CQ for a minute. I guess he was able to hear that this frequency was in use. Fortunate for everyone. Anyhow, you're sounding good here. I haven't listened long enough to get an opinion for where the band is. So I'll just say we have a copy on you, and that's all it really matters. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you, it's been mostly New England this morning, but you're the loudest, proudest I've heard from outside of New England. You're still a solid S9 up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Well, the longer skip hasn't been that good lately, which is between me and you is I consider long, and it hasn't been that good lately, but it seems a little bit better today. So shortest stuff within 100 miles has been pretty good. Very good, very good. All right, I'll let you work a few more stations here, warm the band up for us. This is WA3GIN.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX, listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. Level 1, Echo Papa. By golly, there's a familiar call. Good morning, Bill. Anyone else free cars? Bill, nice to hear you on ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I just turned the radio on to see what the band was in. We heard you in there. So, yeah, ECARS number 1587. 1587. Here in the Dover area. Go ahead.
Roger that. I think you're the second check-in from Maine this morning. It's been mostly New England, but the old band is starting to collapse a little bit there. But it's nice to hear you this morning, Phil.
Yeah, you can hear it. S9 signal here, so doing a good job. And, also fine for one, the W1AW South 1. I did work from KW the other day on like 20 meters or something, but not 100% confident they got the call right, so I want to start working one more time. I think at 40 meters with a 40 or 80 would be the best bet. So free, Jerry. Catch you later.
All right, Phil. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was indeed mine. And 7-3. Anyone WTX is a call looking for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. And if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone? anyone free cars, call down. K1WTX, I'm listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX, we're listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone, free cars.
K2ZVL.
K2ZVL, we have you down. Anyone else, free cars? Good morning. It's been a while since I heard from you, and we're pretty close to Vic taking over, so you may as well be the tail gunner. Make it a long one. Good morning.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Well, I'm home right now in Indian Lake. Been down in Jersey for a while. I don't know if I ever talked to you from down there, but home right now for a couple days, so turned on the radio and tuned it up, and I thought I'd say good morning to you. Go ahead.
I see in your URZ page here that the winters in Oradell, northwest New Jersey, till I see no snow on my cameras at home. Well, we've still got about a 75% snow cover up here, Van. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, here too. Just a couple weeks ago, we got 32 inches here, and it's been warming up a little bit and cutting it down, but there's good 5, 6, 7 foot snowbanks out around my house here. I had to come up and help a buddy do some stuff, so I'm going to be here for today, maybe tomorrow, and then I'm headed back.
Roger, you guys got clobbered in that storm. I remember that one a couple of weeks ago. We were outside of the zone there. We only got about 10 here, but it was on top of the 10 or 12 we already had there, Roger.
Yeah, same thing here. Yeah, we had quite a bit on the ground and still do. But it is warming up. I don't know, it's 35 degrees out there right now. It's supposed to get up close to 50, I guess, here today. So next week's supposed to be a little bit warmer too. So it'll go away eventually. So I'll be back home after.
Roger that. Well, we can safely say that winter's back is definitely broken. A lot of things can happen right up till mid-April, but I don't think anything's going to happen this year. Looks like a gradual warm-up. Man, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Alrighty, 7-3, take care. We'll catch you again. Good to hear you. K2ZVL.
7-3 to you, and it's time to get down and see Mr. Vic, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Well, good April morning, Jerry, WA4THR. How are you doing?
We're doing fine. I had 33 check-ins, thanks to Van checking in for the last moments there. I could not even hear Jim this morning, so I had no way of letting him know that I would be spelling him at 8:45. And then Jeff, NJ2US, came booming in about 10 of 8 there and took over the ship, and everything was hunky-dory after that. The demand shortened up for a while, and now I think it's lengthening up again. Go ahead.
Well, okay, it'll be what it is, I guess. I hear you talking to Van about snow. Blue skies here, 48 degrees. We were up in the mid-60s Saturday. A little chilly Sunday. It didn't get out of the 40s, but I think spring is springing down here, Jerry. We'll take it whenever you're ready.
Well, it's showing signs of springing up here. It's just that we're a week or 10 days behind you folks down there. I still got about a 75% snow cover up here, and I'm out in the sunshine from sunrise to sunset. But it's kind of like a glacier, Vic. It recedes from the edges but doesn't settle any.
Well, yeah, that's what you get for the Great White North. We never had much snow this year, and really not much cold weather. So February was a good 10 degrees warmer on average than it was last year, so it kept things pretty mild. Well, hopefully the snow will melt there soon. We haven't, the forsythia still hadn't bloomed here yet, but the grass is starting to turn green. We'll be looking like spring here in just a week or so, I think. We'll see you later, Jerry.
All right, 7-3, Vic. Have a good run, and thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX, I'm off.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first, let's see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've operated providing service on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you need to only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if you miss you on one, wait till we're getting the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, let's first listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Hey, Charlie.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I've got KC1MR, KC3FJ something, Electromotive Force, Zulu Victor Lima, 8 Charlie, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who did I miss?
Golf Lima Tango.
Juliet Yankee.
Golf Lima Tango and Juliet Yankee. All right. Didn't hear any special numbers, so we'll say it as I heard it. And Ray, there you are on top again. KC1MR, good morning. WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. And, yeah, I'm pushing 6 out and 200 back. So I'm only running around 400 watts. But the parts from Mosley is going to be here on Thursday. And hopefully I can get the antenna guy in the next few days after that. And then I won't be quite so wimpy. Go ahead.
Well, QSB is a little strange today. You're as low as an S7, as high as a 10/9. Sound great. Big signal, and as you can tell, the first one I could recognize there, Ray, over.
Yeah, people tell me they recognize my voice, and so I guess that's good. And anyway, it's a beautiful day here. Sun's shining all day. We've had rain on. Let me tell you what happened yesterday. It was a really dreary day. Both yesterday and the day before, and after the ball game, the sun came out. I guess I must be doing something right because I wanted to watch the game.
Well, there you go. No rain delay on that one, I guess. Well, it was very nice here Saturday up until late afternoon when it clouded up, and then we had some rain and wind and stuff like that. Nothing really serious here. Some more serious weather to the north, I think. And then Sunday, it was just about 20 degrees cooler, but it was still a sunny day. All right, Ray, we'll see you later, okay?
You take care, buddy, and enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
Thank you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. So clear with Ray. Next one up, KC3FJY, I think that was. Is that you, Ron? WA4THR.
QSL, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. So it looks like a nice day. Well, it is a nice day. Sunny and about 47 degrees south of you down in Bucks County. Over.
Yeah, very similar here. 40 already up to 48 and a lot of sun. I don't see a cloud in the sky. So it could be another nice day here, Ron. Anything we can do for you today, over?
That's about it, Vic. After I'm done talking with you, I have to head off to the supermarket. Do some shopping, which I hate. Actually, the EXYL does the shopping. I go along for the ride. So, back to you. I'll say 73 before you clear out.
There was a time when I would sit in the parking lot and run mobile HF while my wife shopped, but she doesn't even go now. Most of the time, it's just me going shopping. So, but I'm very efficient at that. I get in and out in a hurry. 73 Ron, KC3FJY, Warnersville, PA. I'll clear with him. And I believe I heard Al in there. W2EMF. Good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And that brought something to my memory, your commentary about doing the grocery shopping. When I was working back in the old days, there was one guy that I was working with who had a map of the grocery store where he used to shop, and the location of all the stuff that he had to pick up. So he just followed this map and picked up all the stuff. It was very efficient. And it was Hank Gilder. I remember that name. I don't know why. But he was one of the engineers there. So, very efficient guy. Just brought that memory back out of the woodwork there. And it looks like a nice day today here, Vic. So, I think maybe we might get the lawnmower out and see how much grass we need to cut. It's starting to grow a little bit now. So we gotta see if the lawnmower will run. So that's the story from the Waterford, Nick. We'll turn it back to you. You got quite a list of stations there to go to this morning. So I better get her back to you to get going here. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Turning it back to net control and gonna heat up my coffee in the microwave. It's getting cold, so we can't let that happen, can we? WA4THR, this is W3MF station. Going to crank up the old microwave valve and get the coffee coming here. Okay.
Okay, yeah, microwave is one of the critical devices here. It's one of the things that is always available on the generator, even if we don't have power. So I appreciate that. And yeah, for shopping, I'm pretty good. We use a program, an app called AnyList, which runs on an Apple or an Android or whatever, and we add things that we need to shop through the Alexa or typing them in, either way. And then they're sorted by, like all the frozen foods are together and all the produce are together and stuff like that. So if I go to the place I normally shop, it's very efficient. One pass through the store, I've got everything, I'm out the door. Go to a different store and I'm lost. So anyway, Al, good to hear you. We'll see you later. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And then I was speaking about Van, and I gather you're back up in New York, K2ZVL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Yeah, I had to come back up and help a buddy over the weekend, so I'm going to head back down probably tomorrow. Not sure if we get everything done, but just up here for a couple days, and I'll be glad to get back out of the snow.
I bet. Yeah, well, you're sounding great from Indian Lake, and is the lake frozen, or did it even freeze this year? Over.
Oh yeah, the lake was frozen when I got here. It was the big part of the lake was open a little bit, but then it got down to about 15 degrees that night, so it froze back over, and frozen over still right now. But yeah, we had a lot of ice this winter up here. They did, I should say. I wasn't here to enjoy it, but that's good. And yeah, just a couple of weeks ago we got like 32 inches of snow, so that's slowly going away. But eventually I'll be back up here for good.
All right. Well, tell me, do you haul that float plane out of the water for the wintertime? Is it up on slings or something, or does it just sit there? Over.
To take it up to Saranac Lake, and it lives in a hangar up there for the winter. So if we do need it, because it's on amphibious floats, we can still fly it out of there.
Oh yeah, okay, I see that. Yeah, I missed that it was amphibious when I glanced at the picture on QRZ. That's very cool. Yeah, you can put that anywhere then. All right, 7-3 Van, K2ZVL, Indian Lake, New York, where it's still snowy and icy. I'll clear with Van. Next one up had 8 Charlie, I think, in the suffix, WA4THR. Good morning. The one that had 8 Charlie in the call, was there one that had that?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, over.
There it goes. I was going down through my list of 8 Charlies, and you were the next one I was going to guess. Good morning, Bill, NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. You sounded very well here in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, as you usually do. Weather about 41 degrees, partly cloudy. We're looking at maybe 70 today, and which means once we're past the freezing mark, my wife wants the windows open, and away we go. Over.
Well, yeah, we on Saturday we had the screen doors open because it was very pleasant, but back up getting cold that night and the next day. So, Bill, last time we talked about maybe a couple of weeks ago, you were waiting on an FTDX10. Did it arrive? Over.
Yes, it is, and you're listening to it. I am thrilled beyond compare and absolutely baffled with the technology. Over.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to the guy about that sort of stuff this morning. A lot different with all the stuff that you can get, but it sounds fantastic. I know you're going to have fun learning that. Over.
Well, I certainly am so far. I'm very pleased with the way I can shape not only my signal, but your sound, and make it a lot more legible, notch out, the tough stuff alongside if I happen to be chasing DX or something like that. It's amazing what it seems to punch through. So I am very, very happy with the purchase, and I suspect there will be things on here that will be still undiscovered when I pass on. But yeah, hey, I'm having fun in the meantime. Over.
That sounds great. I recall back to my first sideband radio, a National NCX3, and you had nothing. You couldn't shape it. You couldn't narrow your receive bandwidth. You couldn't notch anything. You couldn't slope anything. It was one bandwidth for transmit and receive, and that was it. No, I don't even think it had noise cancellation on it or anything. But anyway, they're a lot more advanced now. Bill, good to hear you. It's sounding good. Have fun. We'll talk to you later, okay?
7-3, thanks for letting me in. NQ8C.
All right, NQ8C up in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, KC1BJG in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe. Bravo, Juliet Golf. Are you still there? Well, he was good for a moment. How about N3 Golf Lima Tango and Ephrata? Gary, good morning.
Good morning, and good morning all from November 3 Golf Lima Tango, yep, in Ephrata. And our weather is the same as yours, so look out the window. And it's going to get warm today, but you're right, the nights get a little chilly for sure. But temperatures are rising this week, and the grasses are growing, and I've got the mower ready to go, and all that other good stuff. But anyway, I'm on the wire this morning on the dipole, and just peaking at about, I don't know if this meter is as accurate as I think it is, but it's about 300 watts. But anyway, we'll take the peak. And your QS beat, you haven't repaired the band yet, so you better get busy on that. And I'll give you until tomorrow to repair the band. Anyway, November 3 Golf Lima Tango, having fun.
I'll do what I can, Gary. You're sounding great. Yeah, the weather was so nice Saturday. I went ahead and did the spring service, oil change, and filters on 2 of the tractors. Another one that I thought wasn't approaching its service period, I looked at the hour meter and went, oh gosh, I need to do that one too. So had to order filters for that. We'll get that later this week. And I pumped all the gas out of the snowblower and ran it dry. So we're expecting a heavy snow to show up any day. But we're looking into spring, Gary. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, just wishing everyone a very meaningful Holy Week, and we have a lot of festivities and services coming up, which we certainly enjoy. And we had a little early Easter celebration in Pittsburgh yesterday with the grandsons, and they had a ball, and so we enjoyed that. Nice drive on the PA Turnpike, and we won't be doing that not again, probably until midsummer. We might make another planned trip out there. But anyway, thank you for picking me up, and go fix the band. N3 GLT 73s.
All right, Gary. Yeah, we had video chat with the grandkids last night, but they're coming. We're going to see them for Easter, so we'll have fun with them too. And then the following weekend, as a matter of fact, we got 2 scheduled. N3 GLT Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up, good morning, Glenn, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got 48 degrees, and the experts say that we're going up close to 70 before the day's over. Had a real mixed bag here the last few days. We've had wind, rain, bad wind. Fortunately, I didn't lose any antennas or anything, but I lost so many tree branches. I'll be picking those up for a while. So we had everything here except locusts and frogs. So it was a kind of a mixed bag, but I think we're looking at something really super before the end of this week. Good signal today. You could solid 5859. And when you're working on the weather, and when you're working on the band, and when you're working on other things, see if you can find a suitable notch out routine to cover up tuner uppers, if you know what I mean. Have a super day and good hearing you. AB4JY to net.
Yeah, it's nice that the auto notch takes care of things. Usually what gets you is the guys running the pulsers, because the notch doesn't decide that that's not a CW signal and notch it. So you have to reach over and grab the manual notch. But it all works. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. You're sounding great. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. One more shout out to Joe. Casey's back in there. KC1BJG, WA4THR. Over.
Yes, Vic, thank you very much for hanging in there. I've got called away for a short. Beautiful day up here in Hampshire, 45 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and looking forward to taking a ride in the car today, Roger.
Yeah, sounds great. Well, I figured you had a good signal. I figured it was something like a phone call or emergency rest stop or something. Glad we picked you up, Joe. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for coming back and waiting for me there. You have yourself a great day, a great rest of your week, and we'll talk to you the next time, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Get a new list going. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Alpha Bravo 2,
Bravo Papa.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I managed to sort out Fox Sierra Yankee, Golf India November, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, one with Bravo Papa, Echo Zulu Yankee. Who have I missed?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November Yankee Papa.
Romeo Fox Kilo and November Yankee Papa. Good signals from North Carolina today. All right, let me start at the top and get W1FSY. Roger, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Nice to be on the top of the list this time. And it is sunny. 41 here. We're heading to 50, and nothing showing for spring in the flower world, guys.
Oh, good. Yeah, we're going to hit 50 maybe before my shift is over. Already up to 49 here. Gorgeous day. It's nice that spring is springing, although, even though the grass is turning green, it's really not growing. Planted grass seed has not sprouted yet. I don't even think the forsythia has bloomed yet. So we're easing into it, Roger. Over.
Yeah, we'll ease into it as well. I was thinking about your comment on SSB and the fact that back in the 60s when I had an SSB rig, I was just happy to be heard. Overhead.
Oh, yeah. Well, back in the 60s, I remember when a goodly number were still AM. I was there when they began to shift over to sideband, and when I got the first sideband rig, I was thrilled to death, but you couldn't swap sideband. I mean, it was, it was a nice radio, and I always got excellent reports, but a limited number of controls on it. Things that they don't do anymore, like plate, load, and tune, Over.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, this Kenwood 530S has all those controls still, and I kind of like twisting them.
Yeah, it is kind of good. Well, the old Kenwood sounds good. Anything else, Roger?
No, I'll pick up others. Thanks for bringing me in, Vic. Have a good week, okay?
All right, 7-3, W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire on the classic TS530. Clear with them. And Dave, what's happening down in King George County? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you in there. Good, strong signal. I don't have the right antenna for you, actually. Hold on a second here. There you go. That might be better. Anyhow, everything's good. 52 degrees this morning and sunny. Looking for a nice day. Might get up to 70, like my friend in Bedford. We'll see. Certainly we'll be out there doing stuff. If it does, getting green around here. Tops of the trees are changing from buds to leaves. A lot of wind last couple of days. A few more branches to pick up. And I heard you talking about your grocery aid. Very excellent. I don't have one of those in my smartphone, but I do have something called Yucca, Y-U-K-A. And we swipe the barcodes on the grocery items, and it'll come and tell you how much sugar and how much flour or bleach or whatever it is that they're putting in there, preservatives, what the good things are, what the bad things are, and it'll rate it from 0 to 100. And believe it or not, there's a lot of stuff that I'm not buying anymore. If it's below 50, I don't want it. 50 to 100. It's amazing. So it's free. It's a free piece of software. YUKA might be fun to try that out in the salad dressing aisle. I spent 20 minutes in the salad dressing aisle, and I could not find anything that wasn't poisonous. This what do they call it? Seed oil apparently is really bad for older people because it inflames the tissues, which is not good. So anyhow, we've learned a lot about what we should and should not be eating. I've been using that for now a couple months, and both the XYL and myself, we have lost 5 pounds without even trying. So definitely something to take a look at there. Listen, thanks for running the service, Vic. Always fun listening to you while we're catching up on things here in the office. Have a great week.
Okay, Dave. Well, I made a note of that. Yucca, reminds me of Yucca Flats. What is that from? I don't know. But that's interesting. And by golly, if you're finding that bleach is being used as a preservative in some of your foods, maybe I better get that and scope them out too. Yeah, it's very handy with this AnyList because anybody in the family can add to it at any time, and everybody, it shows up on whatever device you're carrying, and you get to the store and you can just start knocking them off. Oh, okay, somebody added whatever to it. So it's streamlined the store. My wife used to give me a list, and it was just in the order that things came up, and I was going back and forth all over the store, and sometimes the list would blow out of the cart, and it was just a pain. But this AnyList is very handy. We'll catch you later, Dave. And Yucca, I'll look for that. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they even do it for the ladies, the paint and stuff that they put on their faces and all that. Apparently there's a lot of hormones in there, estrogens and things like that are actually not healthy for the ladies. So it's a good thing to go through. My XYL threw out about 40 pounds worth of bottles of creams and lotions and all that other stuff because they were all polluted with that hormones. But the stuff they don't tell you.
Isn't it the truth? I can remember when you didn't have any information. When they started putting these labels on was a big change. 73 Dave, WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with him and his good tip. Next one, N1XCY. Scott, good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on their roster, Vic. Good morning. Nice 9 over, beautiful audio into Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 38 degrees and full sun. Supposed to be a pretty decent day, getting up to maybe 50-ish, I guess. And rest of the week looks fairly good. And kind of been working on my mobile HF setup, getting ready to mount the Hustler antennas on the vehicle. And Vic, I was wondering, have you ever used that? I guess they call it it's not dielectric. It's almost like a silicone, but it's conductive between coaxes and different antenna joints.
Negative. I've heard of some things that people use that are actually just the opposite. They end up insulating things. Others that are conductive, like contact grease, something like that. But I've just had the basic stuff out there. I remove my HF antenna if I'm not on the road because it bangs into the top of the garage, and stuff when I move in. So that just stays covered up, and it'll only be on. Well, sometimes like I'm on vacation, it'll stay on the whole week. But haven't worried too much about the water there, Scott. Over.
Yeah, mainly from an aspect of keeping moisture out. I use the coax seal on the connector at the base pretty well. Didn't use any of this gel in there, but I was thinking between the 3/8-24 mat and the different resonators, just putting that in there to kind of keep corrosion out and moisture out.
Yeah, that's a thought. When I'm using a ham stick, they disassemble, but it's been the same thing. I take it apart. Even if I'm going to be there a week, I take it apart usually just because it's on a mag mount and stuff. But that's when we're in my wife's car, and I want to take HF that way. But another sealant that I hadn't heard of, and then a local ham advised me of, and he seems to like it a lot, and I've got some here that I need to use, is liquid tape, and apparently it's similar to like coax seal, but easier to remove if you want to get rid of it. Over.
Yeah, I've used that a lot on UF cable out in the yard where I've dinged a UF Romex And it's great for instead of using tape or whatnot, putting a couple of coats of that on it. That stuff works fantastic. I've never had to take it off, but I know it definitely seals up well. And I guess you definitely could use that on coax connectors as well. I didn't even think about that. Well, I won't tie it up anymore, Vic. I'll send it back to you so you can get some more check-ins. Appreciate everything you're doing, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee back to net.
All right, Scott, real good, and good luck with the mobile installation. N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next and up, the Bravo Papa station. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, and located here just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio. 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, nice to hear you. We hadn't talked since back in January. WD8BP, Parma, Ohio, 8336. Is the weather looking good for you guys? Because what you get, we'll probably get later. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're supposed to have a nice week coming up here. Temperature right now is 55 degrees. But they're calling for some thunderstorms to be coming through the area later on this afternoon and evening. But temperature-wise this week, I think on Wednesday, it's supposed to be in the low 70s. So definitely spring has arrived in Cleveland this week there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, now that you mention it, when I looked at the weather this morning, it did suggest that we were going to have thunderstorms one day this week. I thought the forecast suggested Tuesday or Wednesday with this forecast, and they all are different, you know. It's saying Thursday. You know, having multiple forecast options is like having multiple SWR meters or multiple watches. You never really know what time SWR or forecast is really true. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that. Yeah, you know, it changes so rapidly sometimes. You could wake up in the morning, it could be in the 50s and 60s, and then by noontime or later on in the afternoon, can get into the 20s and 30s there. It's done that here in the Cleveland area for the past 2 or 3 weeks. But it's a transitional time to go from winter to spring, so not too uncommon to go from such extreme temperatures. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that I see that they've changed the forecast I looked at earlier this morning, and they're all leaning toward Wednesday night, Thursday is for the rain, so that's more consistent. All right, Mike. Well, good luck. Glad to hear you after several months. Anything else?
Nope, that should do it. I got to jump out of here and go grab a quick shower, and I got to go out and mail a couple things and maybe grab some lunch here. So, 73, thanks for doing the net, and happy Easter to you if you celebrate it, and along with everybody else listening on the net. This is WD8BP Cleveland 73, and have a nice day.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, happy Easter and good week for that. I know my granddaughter's out of school for the whole week. The parents are like, dealing with that, so they're going to come up here a day early. That's good. WD8BP in Ohio. I'll clear with Mike. Next and up is in North Carolina. In fact, right up at the top, the very peak. Hello, Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR.
I very appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we got about 62 degrees right now and partly cloudy skies, like a nice, beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, it's not even any clouds here. It's gorgeous. Nice blue skies, very calm. Temperature just hit 50. I thought we would get there before the shift was over. The old house cat doesn't even want to come in. Out there laying on the deck and nice soaking it up. Over.
I should be doing the same thing.
Yeah, before long, I'll be digging out the suntan lotion, I guess. Anything else, Rocky?
And I'll have to probably get mine out here in a few weeks myself. But anyway, appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I was in short sleeves Saturday here before it turned cold on Sunday, partly because it was warm enough, partly because I was changing oil, and, I'm going to get oil everywhere on me otherwise. 7-3, Rocky, K4EZY, North Carolina. Clear with him, and we'll stay in North Carolina and see what's happening over in Archdale. WB2RFK, good morning, WA4THR. WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're having a cloudy day, supposed to get some light rain this afternoon, and then heavier rain later on. But we're getting ready to go out now. My cell phone bit the dust on Saturday, and my wife notified me before that the microwave went out today, so we got to go shopping. Isn't life getting complicated when you have to have all these devices? And I was talking with a guy this morning. We were comparing notes about rigs and radios and the ones that require a computer. And, we sort of accept that the computers and phones and everything don't last very many years, but we want our radios to go 40, 50 years easy. Over? Oh, yeah. That's true. So true. But we didn't expect the microwave, although we got it, I don't know, 6-7 years, maybe even longer. But the table doesn't turn, and I ain't going to pull it apart. But yeah, my cell phone would work, and then it wouldn't work. So my daughter said, Dad, go get one. There you go. Not worth fighting. We have a microwave here that is, it's 1979, I think, something like it. It's still working. And I had to do some maintenance. It's a built-in, so that hole in the wall, anything else is not going to work quite right. So most recently I pulled it out, changed the big tank circuit capacitor in it, and it's back to working fine again. Over on the counter at the other end of the kitchen, we're up to like our 4th or 5th microwave. But the one that's built in, we just keep it going. They were made a little more sturdy back then too. It's all mechanical timer, and that kind of stuff. Good luck on the shopping trip, Ken. We'll see you later, okay? Okay, Vic. We'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend. I will do that. WB2RFK, clear with Ken in Archdale. And while we're in North Carolina, we'll just get one more. W2NYP, Bruce, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. I had to take a little chuckle over you and Dave's conversation about food apps. I have a great carbon-based 64-year-old food app that I live with that I've been married to for many, many years. And if she says yuck, we don't buy it anymore. So that's the easiest app in the world that I have come across. Hope you have a great Monday.
That's good. Well, the other thing I was talking about with my buddy this morning was if you get something that works, just keep using it. Well, just updating and changing, it just drives you crazy. Yeah, we have a couple of those things. We have there's another good app called Fat Secret that's a free app for your phone. Very handy if you're trying to lose weight, counting calories, exercise, both in and out, both what you burn and what you take in. And it's very effective. It's like magic. You run 500 calories short of your input each day, and you'll lose a pound a week. It's just like money in the bank. Anything else, Bruce? Over?
No, the only other thing I say is about my 64-year-old app is occasionally she talks back and she's always right.
All right, well, keep it going. W2NYP in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. And remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're about to take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Whiskey Delta.
WA4THR, WA4YWM.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, QRP. Good luck.
All right, my fingers got all messed up, so I've messed up some. I've got Sierra Mike Kilo QRP, N2ZGN, I think maybe a Bravo Foxtrot, but I think I typed that wrong. I got a Bravo Delta, one ending in Hotel Yankee. Who are the others?
Sierra Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I think that's Sierra Delta Lima, I think. Any others?
AB3C.
Alpha Mike.
All right, a KB3 and a Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, let's go with that and see how far I get. The first one I heard was Sierra Mike Kilo QRP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo QRP. Steve in Ellicott City, Maryland, running 10 watts on a K2. Hopefully I'm getting out pretty good there to you, Vic, at least. Signals are good this morning, and it's good to hear you. I'm 30751 for life on the roster, and good to hear you. I hope everybody's having a good day. Beautiful day here in Maryland. Back to you, Vic, W3SMK.
Hi, Steve. Boy, the K2 10 watts is really pumping in. A good S7 on the meter. Good copy from Columbia, Maryland. And that's not a rig I had on my list. I had all these other things that you have, but not that. So glad to add that. Anything else this morning, O?
No, yeah, I've had this for a long time, but I've pulled it out. I've been playing with it recently. So and I built it myself. So I've got a fond attachment to it. So that's about it. Good morning, Vic. Take care. Good morning, everybody. Okay.
All right. Well, I was doing the same thing this weekend. I pulled out an old 45-year-old radio that I hadn't used in a while out of storage and hooked it all up, got everything going, and got some nice signal reports. It still works like it used to. 730 Steve, W3SMK, QRP, all clear with Steve. And now we'll go get Jerry, N2ZGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. And, up here in Peru, we're partly cloudy, partly sunny. More cloudy than sunny. 39 degrees, heading up into the 53, 54 degree range, or maybe a little higher. And Friday's supposed to be nice up here for Good Friday, in the 50s. Saturday is going to be 60, and Sunday is going to be 60 and sunny. So I think spring is actually springing up here. Over.
Hey, sounds good. Yeah, we're supposed to be sunny, no rain, and in the mid-50s to mid-lower 60s Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Down into the 30s overnight, though. But that's good, because when the grandkids come, they want to be out on the farm, not cooped up inside as much. So we're looking forward to that. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
Yeah, I'd like to be outside too, but right now it's not all that great. We're supposed to get rain today. 7-3, have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Now, did I have one with Bravo Foxtrot in the call, or did I mistype that? All right, I thought I might have the one with Bravo Delta in the call. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta, ECARS number 10509. I just thought I'd check in this morning. We're having a balmy 46 degrees right now in Belchertown, Mass. And I gotta tell you, I'm watching your pan adapter on YouTube on my 30-inch screen. This thing is awesome, and the audio is fantastic too. I don't know why I'm using the radio. This thing is great. I just thought I'd tell you that. I've got nothing else to add except have a great day, and talk to you later. This is KC1NBD, back to net control.
Well, Scott, nice to hear you. KC1NBD, it has been 6 years since you last called me, back in May of 2017. So that's neat that you're using the big pan adapter. I enjoy that in the shack here. It's awful. You get to feeling blind when you don't have it. You can look, you see the whole band. If there's any question, you can kind of examine a guy's signal and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. So tell me, back then you were using an FT950. What are you running now? Over?
Well, I've come up a bit. I went to the FTDX3000, but right now I'm using my new FT710. 100 watts and a wire out the door. It's a great radio. Controlled by mouse, and I've got it on a 30-inch screen up above it, so it's amazing. Back to you.
All right, all new stuff. FT, I think you said 710. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do. I still like to be able to control the rig completely from the rig, not require a computer, but having the ability to link to a computer and get all of that kind of stuff together is pretty cool. Anyway, nice to hear you after 6 years, Scott. Anything else?
Oh, no, I haven't got much to add except to tell you that this is not controlled by a computer. I don't have it hooked up to the computer. This radio has a direct input for a mouse and a direct output DVI so you can add the screen. So it's self-contained, no computer. Back to you.
Yeah, that's one of the advantages of the new era of SDR radios where they're having to do all that internally anyway. And if they just bring it out to a display, then it's available elsewhere. Very cool. Sounds great, too. Nice audio, Scott. KC1NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the list. I'll clear with Scott. Make sure I got everything listed there correctly. Next one up, I had Hotel Yankee in the suffix. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee, W2HY. Name is High, just like the call. Number 20328. Just standing by and hope everybody has a great day and a great holiday. W2HY clear.
All right, High, you're sounding great. W2HY, High being the name. That worked out pretty good. Scarsdale, New York. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, thank you. Everybody is coming in great. A little bit of a high noise level, but everything is great. Thank you, Vic.
All right. Well, good to hear you. W2HY, I'll clear with High. Now, I believe I heard Sierra Delta Lima. Was that you, Rob? WA4THR.
WA4THR, the good old group here. Kilo Charlie H, Sierra Delta Lima. I'll copy this, Mr. Vic, over.
Oh, fine business. Once I point up at Michigan, where the other antenna was, you were right close to the noise. But armchair copy here, Rob, over.
Very good on armchair copy. You must have got a good copy on that. What's the one? My new name is Mr. T-Kid Kenwood. T-Kid the Suckhead. Hi. I even had my 3251 on the radio over last Saturday, and it worked pretty good. You don't throw good grips all over.
All right. Well, have you got that new HW101 up and running yet? You were working on it the other day.
Not quite yet. I got to replace some more capacitors. Then there was a couple that didn't get changed out, but it's coming along, and me and my buddy are going to get into it here really soon. It finishes up the job. I got the transmit. Well, right now I don't have audio, but it might be something just simple. I'm looking forward to getting that radio on the air very soon. Over.
Looking forward to hearing it. That'll be good. Yeah, that. Knowing you were working on that's one of the things that got me thinking about getting my old late 70s analog radio out. And the external antenna tuner was all messed up, but some contact cleaner on the capacitor shafts and on the bands on the inductor switch fixed that up. And the rig, I thought it was running low power output, but I changed watt meters and it said rated power. So like I say, a man with 2 watt meters doesn't know what he's doing. Anyway, Rob, good to hear you. Anything else?
Other than that, we're doing really good. Thanks for the information there. Yeah, that's the deoxin stuff. That's special, but it's really good stuff to have. Very good. Okay. Yeah, like you said, the whole squad of mine, that good job. 736, God bless you, good friend. Hope you had a good Palm Sunday. You and your wife have a blessed Easter next Sunday. 8453 on the 60 like a good day.
All right, Rob. Yeah, deoxit's what I used. It's as soon as it was working when I plugged it in, and as soon as I turned the capacitor tuning or load knob or turned the inductor switch, it would go away. And sure enough, the shafts of the capacitors where they make contact, little deoxit there, little deoxit on the switch. Everything is smooth as silk now. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Next one up, I just got the beginning. KB3. What was the rest of that? WA4THR.
Contact. Hello, Vic. AB3C here. Leroy. Top of the morning to you fellas on the net. You all sound good here in North Carolina where it's sunny and very nice day today. Go ahead.
All right, Leroy. Good to hear you. AB3C in Salisbury, North Carolina, and other North Carolinas, of which we've had a bunch today, have suggested it's going to be raining. Are you expecting that later? Over.
Contact later, but the sun's out right now here in Salisbury.
All right, stand by. Contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, sorry to interrupt. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. I worked on a mic and I got the ham here picking it up. Just want to know, how's it sound?
Sounds great. No problem at all. K1WIC in West Warwick, Rhode Island. I think you got a good one.
Okay, it's a Paradynamic with a preamp on it. Thanks a lot. Sorry for the interruption. ECARS 1823.
All right, we'll put it in, and glad we could help in a hurry there. K1WIC will clear with Bob in West Warwick, Rhode Island. And Leroy, back down to you. I thought he might be wanting to catch you. Anything else this morning?
No, Vic, that's about it. I just wondered how the audio sounded. I've been playing around here with his son with the software on it, so I hope it sounds okay. WA4THR from AB3C.
It sounds great. Did you say, is that what is the rig that you're on right now? Over?
That's on STR2DX.
All right. I don't think I had that, but it sounds good. I think you've got nice audio. Over.
Well, thank you. I'm just running it barefoot right now. I've been playing with the audio, trying to get it right. Thank you. Have a good day, Vic.
Yeah, very good. You probably already have plenty of ways to record it off of SDR sites and stuff, so I didn't try to grab a clip, but it's doing good, Leroy. AB3C, Salisbury, North Carolina. I'll clear with Leroy. Last and up is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We got a really good copy on you, Vic. A really good copy. Go ahead.
Now I got you. KD2WAM. I had to change antennas, but armchair copy now, Bob. How are things up in Auburn, New York? Over.
Oh, really good. Temperature about 50 degrees out. I think it's going to be a sunny day all day, and we just wanted to jump in here and check in with you.
I'm glad you did. And you got any snow going on up there, or are you guys into spring like we're trying to get? Over.
No, it all melted. And we're looking good right now for the summer.
Yeah, sounds great. Well, we're getting there too. It's already 52. It's going up at a furious rate. Going to be a great day. Anything else, Bob?
No, negative. I don't have anything further than that. I just wanted to check in, and thank you so much for letting me check in with you there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Thank you for checking in. KD2WAM in Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Bob. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere, do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
AQ. November 2,
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee, Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Uniform, Mike Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet.
All right, I got N1FGN, Alpha Quebec, Mike Sierra, Uniform Mike Juliet. I think it was a K3 Juliet Tango Oscar, maybe. And I think there was one or two more.
So, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee, Whiskey Mike.
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
All right, Yankee Whiskey Mike and Alpha Quebec, we've already got you, I think. All right, let's go with that. And Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, how you doing? WA4THR.
I am doing fine. Very good down there, Vic. And it's 53 degrees up here and the sun is shining beautifully. Over.
Well, we're trying to get there. I'm at 52. I'll be there momentarily. Beautiful sun, no clouds. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Vic. You're a 5'9" plus 5, over.
Yep, good 5'8" at the moment. It's sounding great. I like it. We can hear each other routinely now that the sun is getting nice and active. We'll see you later, Leroy.
Okay, 73, Vic. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, that's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next and up, November 3 Alpha Quebec in Serre, PA. Ray, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? WA4THR and 3AQ remote. We're talking to you on the IC7300 remote. Don't have any big power, just 100 watts today, but a beautiful, beautiful day. It's looking good. So just wanted to check in and say good morning and hello to the net. That's all. And 3AQ.
All right. Well, where are you operating remote from, Ray? Over.
Yes, it's a sin. 2 floors away from the radio. I just couldn't get downstairs, get that Drake turned on this morning. Too many floors upstairs, over.
All right, very good. Well, a lot of people do that. I do that as well. It sounds good. No problem, though. Even 100 watts on the 7200's doing a good job from Serre today. Anything else, Ray?
Not a thing. Not a thing. Just enjoy your days, the whole net. Take care. N3AQ.
All right, 7-3 Ray. N3AQ remoting from elsewhere in his house in Sayre, PA. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Mike, I didn't hear you say QRP. Are you N2MS, WA4THR?
WA4THR. This is November 2. Mike Sierra running low power today with Zygu G, I think 90-20 watts. You are a little weak today, so I didn't operate QRP. You are about a 5x to a 5x7. How is my signal strength there? WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, good 5.8 most of the time, sometimes dipping to 5 and 7, but I was on a different antenna, so maybe this helps a little bit, Mike. Easy copy on the G90. That's a popular radio. Anything else?
Yes, like one thing, that I do operate a lot of QRP, and I've heard a lot of the G90s on the air, as well as the Micro-Bit X, but I haven't heard a lot of these Micro SDR, those like Chinese radios. I am helping a friend with his Micro SDX. It has a lot of issues. I am curious. Have you heard a lot of these Micro SDX radios on the air calling in to your net? Go ahead.
I just checked to see, and I've only got one that I made a note that was running a Micro SDX. And he's up in Elmira, New York. Let's see if I put it in a little bit differently. There's another one that I talked to down in West Virginia. Both of them this year, so they've been buying them. And the general comment is that, it's kind of neat that it has a built-in microphone, but that doesn't work all that well. The audio's a little not quite great, but it's a fantastically compact little package there, Mike. Over.
The problem with my friend's radio is that the finals blew, which I read it is a common problem with them. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you go. You have a nice week. The ECARS number here is 21209, and I'll chat with you down the log. 73s, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, good luck with the repair, Mike. I've had to do the same on some of mine. But that's part of the learning process. N2MS running the G90 out of Leonardo, New Jersey, 21209. Clear with them. Next one up is N1 Uniform Mike Juliet up in Massachusetts. John, good morning.
Good morning. 1624 on the roster. Just doing some stuff in the shack before I go and probably do some work outside or whatever, because it's a nice day and it looks like the last one we're going to have until Friday. So might as well enjoy it while I can. And speak to the G90. I should really put mine on the air. It's been quite a while since I've done that. But just haven't really had much of a chance. But I really should get that on the air soon and make sure it's ready to go if I decide to take it out this summer. So maybe I'll work on that in the next couple of days. Get back used to the thing. I haven't used it in a while. I don't know. Get used to it again. But anyway, hope everything's going well with you. I'll turn it back over to you when you pick up a few more stations. Just thought I'd check in to say hi.
All right, John. Well, glad you did. N1 at UMJ, Taunton, Massachusetts. And, it's the time when it's a good time to think about doing some portable ops here and there. Everything seems to be cooking along here, but I did have one rig, and I mentioned that I hadn't been on the air in probably a year or two, so I'm glad I got it out and tested it. John, we'll catch you later, okay?
All right. Sounds good. Have a good one.
All right, 73. N1UMJ in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I copied Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Oscar, but I might have missed one of those letters. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim down here in York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, along the Susquehanna River. Haven't talked to you for a few weeks, it seems. But you're sounding good down here. Your signal is going between a 5.7 and a +10 today. It's going up and down. And N2MS, same thing. You had a 5.2 to a 5.5, and then UMT S1 to a 5.1 to 5.9. It's interesting how the signals going up and down. Okay, beautiful day down here, similar to you. I have 55 degrees in the backyard. You were saying 52, so that's in line. Okay, well, you have a good day, Vic. Sound good. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Yeah, yours is 5.5 to 5.7. Which rig did you say you were on today? Over.
Today I am on the 7300 K3JTA.
All right, yeah, a little more than QRP then. We've talked to you, I think, before on the 817. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. Have a great day, okay?
Yeah, 100 watt, a 130-foot NFET here today. All right, thank you, Dick, and all the best to everybody, K3JTA.
Yeah, working pretty good, especially for only 55 miles away. K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them. Next one up, Yankee Whiskey Mike. Is that Jim? WA4THR.
Yes, it is, Vic. This is WA4YWM. Hope you're copying me okay. Just wanted to jump in here, say hello for one thing. I also wanted to see if WA3GIN was still around.
Oh, we can check. He often hangs around. Dave, are you still around? WA2GIN, WA4THR. Don't hear him, Jim, but nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in November, and we don't get to chat that often. How are things going in Quakertown? Over.
Hey, going well, going well. Yeah, I don't get on here enough. I should get on more and say hello. I was on yesterday and asking about how my audio sounded. I get the same comment from you. Dave picked up a little bit of distortion, and I was trying to figure out if it was a mic or some RF getting back in. And I tried a different mic today, and I was trying to get in touch with him to see if we could run another test. And I sent him an email, too, so we'll see what happens. Let me get your comments on it, see how things sound. Go ahead.
Well, it's not great audio, Jim, to be frank with you. Almost everything is below 1,000 hertz, most of it below 500 hertz, so it's very bassy and muffled sounding. It could use some tuning up. I don't hear any distortion, just a very limited frequency response. Over.
Okay, well, then that's a problem with this mic or an impedance problem. Okay, I can't win. Okay, thanks, Vic. Appreciate the comments there. I guess I'm going to have to try another one and or check in any impedance differential here. So we'll see what the problem is. But other than that, how are things going with you?
Oh, everything's going great here. We're looking forward to the grandkids coming up next weekend. A good test also, Jim, and you probably already know this, but if you go to websdr.com or .org, I forget, websdr, just Google that, and you can sort of pick North America only, pick a frequency only, find a station that can hear you. They've all got the ability to record your audio, and you can play it back and make adjustments and hear how it's going. Watching it, it's like 80% of the energy in your signals below 500 hertz, so not a lot of, I have to kind of lean in on it, Over.
Okay, yeah, it's probably just this mic. I've never tried this mic with a sound card, and it was, at least at one time, a good quality mic. I'm using my old Soft Rock SDR right now. This is not the Elecraft, definitely. And so I've just done some experimentation with it. I play around with this thing every once in a while. I wrote some software, my own software for it, using a new radio. And so I'm always trying to see how things work, and fiddling with this, fiddling with that. So, and George made the comment on the distortion. So I'm going to have to go back to a different mic or look into this a little more. I don't spend a lot of time on it. I'd rather operate on my Elecraft, but play around with the little soft rock every once in a while. So anyway, we'll see what happens with that. Well, I'm glad things are going well. Just got back, the week before last, with Disney World, with one of the daughters and the grandkids, and had a ball.
Okay, I changed antennas to bring your signal up, and you did have some distortion on voice peaks, and occasionally it pops up to 1500 hertz when and it's moving around. Tell me one more time before I get to the next net control, who's patiently waiting. What's this rig, Jim? Over.
The radio is my soft rock SDR. And I bought it back in 2007, and then I had an add-on to it called a Mobo, which took its power up, and I'm just driving a RF amp, power amp with it. So it's running around, play around with every once in a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, it still needs some work. It does have some distortion on the voice peaks, and during those times, it's also got a wider frequency response. That's probably the distortion. I don't know. All right, Jim. Well, good to hear you. Jim and I went to high school together many moons and many states ago. I better get the next net control up. He's getting patiently impatient. Get back where he can copy me. 7-3, Jim. That's WA4YWM in Quakertown. WN3I. Nate, sorry about that. WA4THR. How are you this morning?
Hey, I'm doing okay now. It got really dark down here in the basement all of a sudden. And, okay, this is going to be fun. Anyway, but, no, the utility was doing some intentional destruction out there, and I think they finally figured out what they were doing and got everything changed around. Over.
Yeah, that always makes you wonder. We were watching a show on TV, and all of a sudden all the lights go out, and you start counting, and all right, do I go fire up the generator? It takes about 10 minutes or more, 10 or 15 minutes to get the car out of the garage, get the generator out, plug it in, fire it up. Unfortunately, the lights came right back on. Anyway, good luck, Nate. Glad they were just testing you, and have a good shift. Sorry for the late turnover. WN3I has the service, everybody. Give Nate a call, and have a great day. WA4THR.
Oh, that's just fine. I needed time to calm down here anyway. I was starting to get the extension cords out and all of that to try to get the generator power down here. It's not really clean, and until I get a generator big enough to run this whole house, which may never happen, the idea of running a shack off emergency power would require a bit of planning. But anyway, you have a great day. Thanks for being there, and I have no problem at all with you hanging over. I needed to calm down. See you later.
738 WA4THR.
Okay, good morning, gang. This is Whiskey November 3 India, standing by for priority for emergency traffic before we continue the net. Are there any schedules to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised we are a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman, call sign Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. You don't have to be a member to participate in this net. It's an open net. All right, we know everything else, so let's just get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over.
All right. Well, just on time, the noise has started. It seems like 11 o'clock. Somebody around here turns something on, and the noise goes up. Anyway, we got two on the list. Okay, W1PRK and an electromotive force. We'll take PRK first. Good morning. PRK the second, actually. Good morning.
Okay, Whiskey 1 PRK here. Yeah, good morning. This is Jim, located in Connecticut. The S noise level is definitely a 5 or a little higher here in Connecticut. ECARS member is 10507. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody. How you doing today?
Well, Jim, I'm doing just great. Good to hear you on this morning, and good to hear that old call sign coming back. As I mentioned before, that's the guy when it was Steve who got me to be a net controller on this net and embarrassed me into doing it. So anyway, we miss him. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, Steve, I did not know Steve, but he must have been a pretty nice guy. Every time I make a contact, even DX contacts, they know of Steve, and they talk about him highly regarded. So anyways, I'm glad I got his call and keeping it alive here. So okay, well, that's it from Connecticut. Nice here, nice sunny day. Hopefully we'll get out and do something a little later. So thanks again, and we'll talk to you soon. 73.
73, Jim. Thanks for being there. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. All righty. Let's see if I can find an antenna that can hear Ohio, and we'll go for electromotive force. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And I am in New Waterford, Ohio. My name is Al Alpha Lima, a simple name for a simple guy. Don't have anything for the net this morning, so I'm going to turn it back to you. Very much more blockage here. So have a good day, Nate. I wish you all the best. And I just wish everybody a good holiday. I don't know, it's no kind of a holiday. I guess it's a religious holiday. I'm sure you know what I'm going to wish you a good holiday. Get out of the way here. WS3I, W2US, and pull the plug out.
Okay, I'm having trouble hearing you this morning. I just tried the NJ2US remote. It's not hearing you much better. So anyway, but I've got you in the log here, Al. I'll turn it back to you for another final. Let's see if I can hear you any better. I'm going to try the NJ2US remote. Let's see what happens. Over.
Yeah, he usually keeps very well down there in Cape. So I don't think you're receiving much better on his receiver. WN3I, W2US, and we are 673 and pull up the plug. Out.
He's clear.
All right. Well, that didn't work well at all. I'm trying to use...
Didn't work well at all.
Oh, okay. Now I'm back to real time. If I hit the pause button, it pauses the whole thing. I'm learning. All righty. Just turn the volume down on it. That's probably the best. There. Turn the volume down. All right. That takes care of that. It probably confuses everybody else when I'm trying to do that. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot, November 3 Delta Papa Tango, and I think the other one ended in November Lima. Let's see what's going on here. Give me just 1 second. There's that. Okay, Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot. I'm just getting my rig set back up again. I had a problem where it was cutting out on transmit, but this is Harrison from Waterford, Connecticut, life member 10024. And I just wanted to see if the radio was transmitting. So back to you.
Well, it's transmitting all the way to Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. Signal report 55 to 57. Over.
Okay, I'm only running about 88 watts on an ICOM 7300 into an off-center fed dipole. So thank you very much. Have a great day and keep up the good work.
Okay, Harrison. Well, you're getting all the way down here and sounding good. The audio sounds good. You said it's a 7300?
Yeah, affirmative. I think what happened was I had disconnected my antennas for the lightning storm the other day, and when I put them back on, on the switch, one of the PL259 connectors was loose.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, that'll make bad things happen. Yes. All right. Well, you're sounding good today. Sounding very readable. Everything's working about as good as anybody could expect it to work. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much for the report. I appreciate it. This is W1HAM 73. Have a good day.
W1HAM, I believe you said. W1HAM. This is KC3 SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania. Can you copy, sir? Over.
Affirmative. 5x9, and it's Whiskey 1 Hotel America Foxtrot.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Hotel American Foxtrot, W1HAF. Am I correct, sir?
Affirmative.
Okay, you're an S9 here in Bristol, PA, 25 miles north of Philadelphia and right across the bridge from Burlington, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Thank you for the report. I appreciate it. Turn it back to net.
Okay, who was the breaking station there? I didn't catch your call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3 SAC. Over.
Okay, KC3 SAC. All righty, let me get you started here in the log. This is a directed net. Normally, if you have something to say, you holler contact, and then we'll recognize you and let you talk to whoever it was. And you've been here before, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I've been in a lot of places before. I just don't remember them. I put them in my log, but when I hear them, sometimes it'll say you worked this person at a certain date, and sometimes it doesn't. So I want to say good morning to everyone. How are you today? Over.
Well, we're doing great. All right, Dave. Good. Yeah, I've got you in the log. Last time we spoke was January 16th, and you're running a 7300 into a CH250 or CHA 250 or a dipole. I got both antennas down for you. Which one are you on now?
I'm using the 40-meter dipole. It seems to work the best. And I'm running barefoot this morning. I usually run this through my Ameritron. I take that back. I usually run this into my Dentron Clipperton L amplifier, which belonged to my dad. This seems to be it works real good. But I thought maybe I'd try barefoot this morning, roughly 55 watts. Over.
Okay, we're signal report is 55 to 59. The band's been a little bit nutsy this morning. But anyway, yeah, the dipole will outperform the CHA 250. The CHA 250 is not the most efficient antenna anybody ever came up with. It's just an alternative when needed. All righty, well, I'm going to get back to my list here, Dave, but good to hear from you this morning.
Okay, 73.
WA2ONS.
WA2ONN, you're on the list. 2ONN. I'll get to you in just a minute. Okay, next on my list is Delta Papa Tango. Let's see, K3 Delta Papa Tango. I don't know where the N came from, but good morning, Tim.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on your roster. You've got a 5.9 plus signal down here. Sounds good. Bands is very noisy. We got an F7 noise level. I don't know where it's coming from. I can't tune it out. Other than that, nothing to report. This is my 30-plus year old backup radio. I'm just giving it a little bit of a workout. And today I'm not on generator power. They finally got the power fixed down here. We were out for almost a day or so. K3 DPT, back to you.
Okay, we went through a power outage this morning. I don't know if you're watching Slack, but we had a power outage, and it was a nail biter right up to 7 minutes before 11, and then the power came back on, and I came back down here and got the computer booted up and stuff like that, but I didn't even have time to run the cords for the generator, so that's the way that goes. I just kind of declared, well, we're out of power. It's going to be out for a while. But anyway, they got us back pretty quick here. Tim, over.
Yeah, it took them a day to get ours done. They had a very large tree fall across a set of feeder lines coming down the street about 2 blocks up, and that put everybody out. They thought they could fix it real quick, and then they found out it was a big problem, and it took them about a day. But they got it done. We're all back together, and hopefully it'll stay that way. Thanks for running it, K3DPT.
Good to hear from you, Tim. Wouldn't be worth much if you weren't there. Okay, November Lima, who was that? Something that sounds like it ends in November Lima, or some November Lima in the call. I guess not. All right, WA2 ONN, good morning.
Good morning. It's Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Can you give me your call letters, phonetic, please? I like to write them down. I know when you work, but want to know your call time, please. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. I got that down. You're Paul in Cedar Knoll, New Jersey, and I'm Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. My call sign Whiskey, November 3, India.
I didn't get it. Repeat it slowly. Over.
Okay. It's Whiskey, November 3, India. WN3I. Over.
I got you down. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. I'm a member here. I forgot my membership number. I think I got to renew it soon. Over.
Roger. I can tell you what your number is here in just a second. I had a power failure here right before I came on the air, and I'm still trying to get disorganized and reorganized and whatever else to get things running here. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I know. Don't ask stupid questions.
I won't hold it.
Hang on a second.
Want to get in here and talk. 73. Over. Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, I was just going to help you with your memory with the ECARS number. Slight problem. It doesn't appear to find a match for you. So there we go. Wait a minute. It's working. It's working. It'll be here in a minute. Oh, it didn't make a match. All right. Well, you'll figure it out. Have a great day. Good to hear from you. Thanks for being there.
Thank you for hearing me. Over.
All right, 7-3. Clearing with WA2O. Oscar. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Why don't I do this right? Hold on a second. Okay, this is one of those days when nothing works right. Your member number, Paul, is 2116. 2116 is your ECARS number. All right, 73. Have a great day. All righty. So that's 21116. Get enough ones in there. Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India, all confused this morning and frustrated. Trying to be net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Here, Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, you're on the list. I can hear you pretty well. Alpha Bravo 2, I know I should know that call, but I'm not right now. Alpha Bravo 2, let's see if I can conjure up a match for that. No, I can't. All right, Alpha Bravo 2, who is that? Give me a call one more time.
Good morning, Nate. Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, AB2YZ.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Okay, Howard, good morning. Sorry I'm all messed up here, but it's one of those days. Over.
Oh, I understand completely. Not a problem. Just thought I'd check in. I'm just reading the mail here. So my ECARS number is 20297, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. So I guess it's a kind of Pennsylvania day for us. Back to you.
Oh, you did move. All righty. I see one place, Hawley, Pennsylvania, and the other one in the old log here. From last year says Cooperstown, New York. How long ago was it that you moved?
Oh, not long. Maybe 10 years ago.
Well, that tells you about this log then. All right, let me make a note to correct that in the log. HWLEY PA. All right, I got that fixed up. We'll update that information when we get a chance. So what else is going on? Your TS 440 today? Is that what you're on?
Oh, God, you know my number here. Yeah, still running the 440, and I got tuned up to an 80-meter dipole out the window, and the weather is beautiful and life is good, Nate.
Okay, I'm familiar with TS 440. I got at least two of them. One I'm responsible for, and the other one I own. But anyway, they're nice radios. I ought to put one of them back on the air one of these days, just to get a chance to get the cobwebs out of it or something like that. Okay, Howard, good to hear you today. Anything else before I move along?
Oh, no, that's it. Thanks for letting me in. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Just be monitoring.
All right, have a great day. Thanks a lot. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. What are we doing here? Good morning, John.
Good morning, Nate. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 57 degrees, clear skies right now. The clouds moved out. Looks nice out there. Getting warmer, too, with that 57. 53% humidity, 29.79 on the old barometer. And we got a little bit of breeze out there, 7-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, but that's the fall, or the winter for you. Yeah, winter. The spring for you. We get those winds and we get some rain. We're going to have some rain possibly tomorrow or Wednesday. So back to you, Nate. WN3I, KD2OAM.
All righty, yeah. Well, we had winds over the weekend. We didn't have any power failure. This morning it's nice and calm, and I guess the utility decided to go out there and do a little maintenance work, and they shut off the power for the whole neighborhood down here. So anyway, we Power came on at about 5 till. It's a mad scramble to get everything booted up here again, but we came through it pretty good. So far, it hasn't flickered again, so maybe they fixed whatever they fixed the right way. All righty. Anything else, John?
No, we're all set. You take care. Have a great day and enjoy the weather, and we'll talk to you another day.
All right. Yeah, I got to move the end of one of my dipole antennas back to the power pole out near the street. It's interesting that the power utility has actually said, yes, you can be on our pole, for just holding up one end of a dipole. Most of the time people will whine about it or say, well, you can't do that. You got to rent space. But these guys are pretty good here at MedEd, at least the local crews are. They say, yeah, go ahead and do it. So anyway, I got to move it back because they just replaced the pole a few days ago. All right, have a great day. Good to hear from you, John, and be safe and all that. Take care.
All right, you too.
All right, what's next? Nobody's next. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Mobiles only. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? All righty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control, almost out of control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Morning 8, Kilo, Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Sierra, Delta, Lima.
Whiskey Uniform 3, Delta.
All right. The band is noising up and down, and everything's changing rapidly here. Anyway, okay, 2 York County stations, KA3LJL, K3JTA, and a Uniform 3 Delta. We'll figure out what the rest of that is in a moment. That's, of course, it's whiskey. All righty. Let's go with KA3LJL, and Ed is awake this morning. How are you?
Doing good, Nate. Luckily, the wind ain't blowing that bad. Skies are nice and sunny. Anyhow, playing with my fishing rod. I might walk down to the creek and see how lucky I get. With that, back to net. KA3LJL.
Oh, good luck with your fishing rod there. Clean the fish real good, okay?
Well, it's going to be catch and release because I wouldn't want to eat anything out of that creek.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't going to say that. Over.
Roger, Roger.
You take care. I'll see you later. Might see you on Thursday. K3JTA. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate, and good morning, all. LJL, you're a 5'5". Nate, you're a 5'9". Good job coming up through here with the ground wing. Yes, same weather as you. Beautiful day here. It's 56 degrees in the backyard. And just listening to the nets this morning in and out of the house. And enjoying the weather, even though it's a little freezing, a little chilly, but it's all good. 73, everybody, and all the best. JTA.
Well, it's supposed to get up to almost 70 at some point or another this afternoon, so I'm looking forward to that. You probably heard me say I'm going to move one end of one of the antennas off a portable tower and onto the pole that's got replaced. And there wasn't much breeze when I was out there earlier, so I ought to be able to do that without getting blown over. But anyway, good to hear you on, Tim, and you're sounding great down here in Shrewsbury. A little bit noisy down here, but we'll deal with it, I guess. Anyway, anything else before I move on, Tim?
No, that's good. I'm not able to come down this afternoon, but if you need help with something, I'm available Wednesday and Thursday, Friday afternoon. All right, 73 KTH.
Oh, thanks for offering, Tim. I appreciate that. You know, we got a few hams here in town. WF3U is here in town, and we got some other guys that are around. But matter of fact, I haven't heard WF3U this morning. He usually checks in with us. So we'll see what comes of that. He may be distracted by something. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thanks, Tim. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta is what I think I heard over.
Yeah, that's correct. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. John up here, northwestern PA, right beside the Climate Shooting State Park. And we're operating the Drake TR4C today. And just blowing the cobwebs out. It's been a little while since we operated it. Go ahead.
All righty, the TR4 sounding good down here, and probably some of that's the D104 microphone, over.
Yeah, that is correct. I do have another microphone I can hook up, but this one here kind of punches through everything, and it's a little over 200 watts output from the Drake, so the tubes are great shape.
Okay, well, it's all working pretty good for you this morning. So, yeah, you got to get the cobwebs out. I got to just take the time, put another rig over here, and put it on the air. The problem is I'm using a TS990 normally, and it weighs 60 pounds. And moving that requires planning and getting a crane or something to move it. So anyway, whatever else I try, I got to sit it on top of the TS990 in order to use it. Doesn't make it impossible, but it makes it kind of okay. I got to reach all the way up there to turn the knobs. But anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you. You're sounding good down here, Don, this morning.
All right. Thank you very much. Take care, everybody. God bless. And we'll talk to you all again. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net.
Okay. You have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. All righty. That drains the swamp there. Whiskey, I can't talk. Whiskey, November 3, India. That control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Okay, we have Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, or Golf, India, November, and Sierra Delta Lima. Let's stop there. This band is changing fast enough that we don't want to risk our luck here. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. I got to make sure I don't say 11 there. Good morning, Monty.
Well, good morning to you and all the listeners here. This is WD8IIJ. Location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. And my name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. Hey, I got 61 degrees here, getting a little overcast at the moment, looking for a high of 68 and maybe some light rain later on. But all in all, not a bad day. You're sounding good over here on the east side of Ohio. So back to you. Over.
All righty. Well, you've got a fantastic signal over here. The last notes that I have from you, which was a while ago, that was back in September of 2021, it said you're running QRP at 7 watts on an end-fed antenna. You're running a little bit more than that today. What are you running?
Well, today I am on an ICOM 7100, into an amplifier here running on peaks probably 300 watts into another end-fed antenna. Yes, you're absolutely right. I still have that radio. That's my go-to radio here in the shack. Most of the time I turn it on first, turn it off last. Really enjoy that little microbit X. Over.
Oh, yeah, they are neat little radios. Do you run portable?
I do not at the moment.
Well, okay. Every once in a while I contemplate doing that, and I say, well, now how many times am I going to run portable at my age, and especially dealing with other things. Anyway, I talked myself out of it. I got a 706 that I could run portable that if I wanted to do that. I got a 706. And it runs pretty nicely portable and is easy to move. A little heavier than the BitX, but anyway, over.
Very good. Hey, I forgot to tell you my ECARS number is 8330 for life. And happy to report all is good here at the home, and everybody have a safe and wonderful day.
All righty. Well, 8330 is in the log. So you have a great day. Good to hear you, Monty. Thanks for being there, and we'll talk to you again the next time. Good to hear you again this morning. Don't stay away for 2 years, though. I'd like to hear from you more often. All right, WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. And WA3GIN here, ECARS number 3243, 56 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia in good old King George. Just listening to you run the show here this morning before lunch, so keep up the good work. Beautiful signal, 59 plus 10.
All right, well, that sounds good. Yes, you're sounding wonderful up here. You're at 5.9 and a little over as well, not quite up to the 10. You know, this morning was a panic with having the power out, and it came back on at 5 till until I got the computers booted and everything else running down here. It was kind of like just squeaking in, so I'm glad that Vic was a little bit late ending his part of the net, because it did work. It worked out okay. Over.
Yeah, isn't that great when it works out like that? It's all good. Somebody would step up. You know, there's always folks in the wings. You're good to go.
Yeah, I figured as much. I grabbed the iPhone and put out a little blast out on what is it, Slack. I'm glad I have Slack on the iPhone. That's about the fastest way to communicate with everybody on this net, all the net controllers. But anyway, I put out a note saying that I may not be there. Somebody pick it up. But we survived this, and I haven't seen a flicker yet. So the word that came back from the power utility was that they had something to fix, and they just decided we're going to fix it now, and they did. Took them about a half hour. So anyway, that was good. All righty. Well, I'll catch up with you later, Dave. Anything else?
No, we're good. We're absolutely good. Thank you very much for, again, doing an excellent job here.
All righty. It's crazy propagation. Right now I'm working you on an antenna that doesn't normally hear you. And you're sounding great up here. All righty. Well, let's try Bay City, Michigan, and see what happens. KC8SDL. Let's see if I can hear you. Over.
Yes, it's good morning, Nate. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8 here. All copies, Nate. Over.
Okay, I'm going to try you on the NJ2US remote and see if I can hear you any better there. Go ahead again.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nate, your kids are right out there. But good morning, Commissioner 8453 Life. I'll copy now. Over.
I'm hearing you on the station over in New Jersey on the remote, NJ2US remote. I can't hear you on my station. Well, I can hear you, but I mean I can't make you out. But I'm reading you okay on the SJ2US remote. Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, you figured out the band must have changed. But thanks for picking me up there. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm on the kid once you say 30 today. And yeah, I think the band conditions kind of changed, took a turn for the worse. I'll say 17. God bless you, sir. Hope you have a good Easter next weekend. Back to that control. Take care, Nate.
All righty, good to hear you on. You got to see what I'm trying to do here to listen to that remote. But anyway, there's a couple of seconds of delay here, latency of a variety of kinds. But this is still working. It's just one of these things that we do that better than the sharp stick in the eye. Works out really well. All right, 7-3, and it's good to hear you, Rob. You were really sounding good on the remote, but I just wasn't able to hear you here. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later, okay? Okay, I'm going to go back to the regular antenna and see what happens. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Alpha Whiskey, Mobile.
Mobile, I heard a Mobile. Give me that call again, please.
Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey. Mobile.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, good morning.
Yes, beautiful morning. We're in a little town of Northampton, Pennsylvania, just north of Allentown, about 65 miles north of Philly. And I got a temperature of 50 degrees. Beautiful day, a little bit of cloud and sun. And just returning from a funeral. They completed the service for deceased man, Silent Chief, and we're heading out to the cemetery. And good to hear everybody that is on and able to be on yet. My name is Bob Officer Bob, 3857 on the route.
Okay, well, mobile HF is a good way to pass the time while you're just following the taillights in front of you in a funeral procession. I guess it was a family member or something there that, anyway, I'm sorry for your loss on that. Over.
It's a Silent Chief. And he just passed away last week. We've got about 5 or 6 hams here. He was in a pretty lengthy procession that's heading to the cemetery.
Okay, what was his call?
Okay, the QSP is showing up here. I don't hear you at all.
Okay, there's a little delay in me coming back because I'm switching over to the other receiver, the remote receiver, and I was having an interesting time trying to switch back and forth. Okay, well, you have a great day. Be safe, and we'll talk to you again, Bob. Have a great day. Good to hear you on. Let's see, when did you and I first... Oh, it's been a while. This October of 2022 that we last spoke. Okay, thanks for being there. Good to hear you. All righty. That takes me... What happened? Oh, there was another station trying to check in, but when I heard the Mobile, I prioritized him. Who was the other station attempting to check in?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
York policeman. Hi, Bruce.
Hello, Nathan. Hope all is well. Good morning to you. Hope you are doing well. Hope everything is good. And it's very late today, but it's good to hear you. Hope you have a great week.
Yeah, signals are pretty light this morning and the noise is up. I think old Saul is getting after us and sending us some funny things in propagation way. But anyway, I'm able to hear you readably here, Bruce, and yeah, we're doing okay. Slight panic. You probably didn't hear the beginning of this net, but it was a slight panic getting started here because I had a power failure here, and the utility finally restored the power at 5 minutes till the hour. So I was scrambling around like a nut here trying to get everything booted up and running again. Over.
Wow, I hate when that happens. I'll tell you what, we have I have a standby whole home generator. If you want, I don't have very much going on for the next few days. I'll lay some cable between your house and mine.
I got a generator, but it's just a little portable Honda, and if I had to, I could run some extension cords and get the rig on the air, at least barefoot. But yeah, I keep thinking about a full house generator, and I never get that far. And anyway, the last discussions dealing with Carol's health problems and stuff is going into senior living, and needless to say, that'll be the end of ham radio, at least conveniently. Over.
Well, I don't know, a lot of us can set you up as remote stations or something like that, so we will take care of everything, young Nate.
Yeah, well, I'm a member of the Keystone VHF Club, which has several lovely AHF stations up there, so I could go up there, or I could come back down here for that matter to our little station in the Scout House. But it's certainly going to curtail home operation. Anyway, all right, well, good to hear you today, Bruce, and thank you very much for checking in.
All right, you have a great week. We'll talk to you next week, I'm sure. WN3I, W2NYP.
You have a great day. I'll talk to you again. Nice to hear you. And when's your next knee scheduled? Did you do it, or is it still on the schedule?
No, we found out last Thursday that the surgeon is retiring, so I'm going to meet a new guy in a couple of months and then figure out when.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, for Carol's work, none of the guys are going to retire. They're all too young, but we've still got to get her feet fixed before we can get her other knee fixed. But you and I have talked about that before. Okay, I'll chat with you later. I better keep moving here. Have a great day. Thanks for being there.
You too. Be good.
All righty. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Let's see, I almost missed a mobile a while ago. Let's try this again. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Victor India November mobile.
Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Okay, I hear somebody in there. I'm going to try. What did I do with it? There it is. I'm going to try the NJ2US remote and see if I can hear you there. Try one more time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Okay, Jeff, I'm trying to hear him through your station. This is fun. There's a little bit of latency here, and I have to take the headphone off, listen to the speaker on the PC, and I was actually able to hear him that way. Okay, so anyway, here we go. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Rather than me try to fool around listening to the NJ2US remote, we'll let NJ2US listen to you and he'll relay in. I've got you in the log anyway. Go ahead, Jeff, with him.
That was WA3GIN doing the relay.
Oh, it was? Okay, WA3GIN. Go ahead, if you can hear him.
All right. Victor Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. Come in with your name and location. What can we do for you? This is ECARS.
Yes, sir. Alpha Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. My name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island, just driving by my favorite fishing hole. Fishing season starts next weekend. I'm looking forward to it. We've got about 47 degrees and clear blue skies today. Light breeze. It's a beautiful day up here. And I'm in some activities at the fishing hole, so I'm super excited. That's about all I've got. This WA1GIN, back to net control.
All right, VA1VIN. If you would say that call slower, we would be able to hear you better. It's a little bit of a mouthful, and conditions are not supporting a mobile station propagation from Rhode Island. But we got you in there, Marty, and it looks like you're all excited about going fishing, so good. Hope you catch some good fish there and have a great time at it. That's it. Back to net control. This is WA3GIN Relay.
Okay, Dave, thanks for being there. Sorry, voice ID wasn't working very well. And you were coming into Jeff's remote so loud, I thought it was him. But, anyway, it's really coming in. I was able to hear him on NJ2US. I was not able to hear him readably here. I knew there was a voice there, but I couldn't do much with it. But Marty, I got you in the log. Thanks for being there, and your mobile. I better put that down, shouldn't I? Yeah, I can put that down. All righty. Good. Good to hear you on. Thanks for being there, and thanks for the relay again, Dave. All righty. What else am I going to do here besides get completely confused? Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Welcome. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here, south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Well, we've got a beautiful sunny 60 degrees currently, and we're on the rise this morning. We started out in the upper 30s, so we're moving right along. Looks like a fine day, although I guess by Wednesday and Thursday it's going to get some more of the nasty stuff. So anyway, say good morning to everybody on the net, and good morning to you, and thanks for being there and doing what you're doing. We do appreciate it. Have a great day and a great week ahead. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right. Well, good to hear you on this morning. You're doing a fine job here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, 5.7 to 5.9, depending on what the atmosphere is giving us. And you're sounding really good here. I didn't even try to listen to you on the NJ2US remote. You're coming in here just fine. I try to use that thing, and it works out pretty well. It does a great job with it, but switching back and forth with about 2 to 3 second latency, it scrambles my brain. Over.
Yeah, very good. I monitor Jeff's station there, and it does a good job. And what I don't hear, I can always hear on, or most always hear on Jeff's link. So 7-3, have a great day, and we do appreciate that link, and I would like to hear more about the new receiver he's using for his link. But it looks nice, looks good, and certainly is very interesting. Have a great one. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, clear and listening.
Have a great day, John. Thanks for being there, and we'll catch up with you later. What am I doing to myself? See, I'm messing myself up again here. If I do this, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Good to hear you on today. Thanks for being there. Sorry if I'm sounding confused, but it's been one of those days all morning. Alrighty, let's try some more check-ins. We've got a few minutes left. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins. Oops, anyone I can hear.
Charlie Tango X-ray.
I was on the Ohio antenna. Let me get on the northeast antenna again. WN3I, I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Charlie Tango X-ray.
Anton BDC.
I hear somebody attempting to check in. Let me try the other receiver, see if I can hear you there.
Anton BDC.
Okay, there's a few syllables, but I wasn't able to copy it. Maybe Ron will be able to hear you when he gets on. He'll be up here in just a couple of minutes. Okay, let's try for some more check-ins. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Slow down, Nate.
Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Fox Mobile.
Well, something weird is going on here. The band just seems to have gone away. I'm going to listen on the remote. Let's see what I can hear there. Okay, about the only thing I heard on the remote was myself. Alrighty, we'll try a little bit more here and see what happens. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Charlie Tango X-ray.
I hear that. Charlie Tango X-ray. Good morning.
This is Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray. Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm portable in McDonough, New York. Back to you.
I'm busy messing up here. Okay, you're portable. Where are you again, and what's your name? Oh, you said Ron. Okay, you're Ron, and where are you portable today?
I'm in a little town called McDonough, New York, and I'm 1720 light fence. Back to you.
Your ECARS number one more time, please.
1720. 1720.
All right. We're getting this assembled here slowly. My computer's decided to move the cursor around the screen at all the wrong times. So Ron, and say the location one more time, and also are you camping, or what's the deal on the portable operation? Over.
Not camping. I'm visiting a friend, and I like it here. It's called McDonough, 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 New York. Running an FTDX10 and an MD1 mic, and having fun. Back to you.
All righty, good. Well, you're sounding reasonably good here in Shrewsbury. The band is acting like the band acts often, and so I don't get to hear the entirety of what you're saying, but I'm hearing most of it, so that's a pretty good deal. All righty. Well, thanks for being there, and enjoy your portable operation. Over.
Yes. Thank you very much. And Shrewsbury, which state is that in?
Well, if it's me right now, it's a state of confusion, but in this particular case, it's Pennsylvania. We're in south central Pennsylvania, 4 miles from the Maryland border. Over.
Okay. Because there's a Shrewsbury right next to where I live in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Anyway, good luck, and 7-3, W2CTF.
All righty, good to hear you on, and have a great day. I believe you are a life member. All right. Thanks for being there. I'm sitting here switching around, gathering information as I go because I'm destroying it as I collect it. This is the first time you and I have worked, Ron. You have a great day, and enjoy your portable operation. This is Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'm listening for Ron to come up. My relief should be here very shortly. Hopefully he comes because I've got to get off of here. But anyway, stand by for a moment. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Oscar.
It's not a good day for me. Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Uniform Yankee, and I got one that has a Papa in it someplace. We'll pick that up in just a minute. KC2MUY, good morning, Paula. How's it going?
KC2MUI. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We got sunshine here. It's not blowing and snowing or raining or anything here. It's actually quite a nice day, 72 degrees out in the deck here. And the other day we had some vicious winds that came through here and knocked our power out for 24 hours, or 12 hours actually. And that was kind of a rough day. And but we're doing quite well here. My ECARS number is 2103. Anyway, it's I think you got it down there. You know who I am. Anyway, back to you, KC2MUI.
Hi, Paula. Okay, yes, 21037 is your ECARS number, and it's in the log here. And you're just sounding like $1 million here this morning. Very readable signal in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania this morning. Yeah, we had a little bit of a panic. About 10:30, the power went out here, and it didn't come on until 5 minutes till 11. So I was kind of, oh boys, how am I going to do this? And I didn't have the generator anywhere near ready to go. It'd be running extension cords and all that stuff down here to the basement. And it was pretty dark down here too. I was down here when the power went out. It's like, oh my goodness. But anyway, there we are. All right, Paula, anything else before I move on?
No, that's about it. Glad you made it back on the air. KC2MUI. Have a good day. 7-3.
Yeah, it was kind of a panic getting everything booted up down here again, and all the applications started on the computer and get it to quit arguing with me about what shut down out of order and all the other stuff that goes on when the computer goes out. The other computer we have is on the UPS. This one is not, and so anyway, it was kind of a panic condition. All righty, let's see if W2DAR is around. Over. I guess he's running behind. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. There was a Papa in there. Who had a Papa in their call?
Yes, Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Fox. Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Foxtrot. Name here's Ray, who's Virginia. Over. Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Fox, Mobile.
Okay, I'm trying to pull you out here, and I'm not able to do it. I'm trying another receiver. Let's see what happens. Try again, please.
Yes, Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Fox, Mobile in Virginia.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Fox. Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Fox. Over.
Okay, now this requires some switching around. I'm hearing you fine through the NJ2US remote. I'm barely hearing you at all on my local receiver here. Kilo Oscar, not 0, Oscar 4, Papa Foxtrot. Okay, I've got you down here, and you're Ray, is that correct?
That is correct. My name is Ray.
Okay, are you mobile or fixed?
Repeat.
Are you mobile or fixed right now? You mobile?
I'm mobile. Over.
Okay, Ray. Well, I've got you in the log here as mobile. Wait a minute. Let me shut this thing off. I've got two receivers going on, and one of them's remote, and there's a lot of latency in the circuit between here and there. But anyway, I'm getting you down in here. I'm going to show your home location in the log here, if that's okay. South Boston, Virginia. Is that information correct? Over.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Over.
Okay, well, I apologize for not being able to hear you direct, but I am able to hear you through that good receiver station over there in NJ2US land over in New Jersey. So I've got your contact in the log. Let's see, I'll be able to hear you well enough. It's just there's a little bit of delay for me coming back to you. What are you running mobile there, Ray? Over.
I'm running a Yazoo 891. Yazoo 891 to a Buckmaster antenna.
Okay, well, it's working well for you into New Jersey. Say here, it's unfortunately I'm having difficulties hearing you, but the good receiver over there in New Jersey is giving you a great signal report. You're good 5.9 copy into that, so that's good. I have a good bit of noise here this morning as well. All righty, anything else, Ray? Over.
No, I just wanted to make contact with you. You're 5.9 in Virginia. You got a full signal here in Virginia. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. All righty. Well, I'm glad I'm getting in that way. And you've got a really nice sound into Jersey. It's just, for whatever reason, I'm not able to hear you this morning. Again, we got a little bit of noise here, about S3 noise. May have something to do with it. All right. 7-3, be safe out there. I'll put that down as a mobile. And have a great day. Thanks for the call. Over.
Roger, 73 Stall, and have a good day. Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Fox Mobile.
All righty. Again, it sounds like I went to sleep between transmissions, but I didn't really. It's just listening to the other receiver and the delay associated with getting the signal in here. This is the first time you and I have worked. Hopefully come back more often, and we'll actually be able to hear you direct. Although this menagerie works out pretty well into Jeff Station, or from Jeff Station over in New Jersey. All righty, this is Whiskey November 3 India. Let's see, where's Ron? Is Ron here? W2DAR, are you around yet, Ron? WN3I.
Whiskey 6, Oscar Romeo Zulu.
Oscar Romeo Zulu, good morning.
Morning, Nate. How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. Good to hear you on today, Oscar Romeo Zulu. I can actually copy you direct. I don't need to go through the remote. I think you and I have worked before, but I don't have this in your log. What's your full call, please?
With E6, Oscar Romeo Zulu.
where are you? Are you local here?
Yeah, that's where I live. About 2 miles from you.
I'm sorry. All I heard was the tail on there, and I put it in, and I just wasn't ready for that. Okay, from one end of Shrewsbury to the other. Well, we've done this through satellites. Why not do it on HF? Over.
And that thought had also occurred to me. Actually, we did this. I don't know. You're actually in my log back in 2013. We worked on CW, according to this, on 17 meters. I don't remember that one.
I don't remember it either, and me working CW is a joke. But anyway, I've got you down here in the log. I'm glad you have your AHF station on the air. Again, you're sounding all the way good from 1.5 miles away, over.
Yeah, I've got a IC730. I was just trying it out to see if it works. And I do have an ECARS number, 6023, if you want to put that in your log also.
I've put it down. All right. Yeah, sorry I didn't pick up on the voice or the call, but I haven't heard you on the air in so long that it's crazy. Yeah, I'm running a little bit of power here right now. I run about 600 watts for this net, and that allows people to hear me pretty well. There's some stations I can't hear, but anyway, but you're doing fine from down there in the other end of town. Over.
Yeah, it should work. Yeah, I've now that our home remodeling construction is pretty much done, now I'm starting to put radio equipment back up. So far, the only antenna I've got up is my wire antenna from the family room, and this is the alternate station. Haven't put the good stuff in with the beam yet, but that'll wait for warmer days. Anyway, I heard you on there and thought I'd say hello. I know you're looking for your replacement, so catch you later. And WN3IW6ORZ.
Okay. Well, good to hear you on, Gene. I'm glad that Ron was late now because I wouldn't have had the chance to work you all the way from the other end of town. Let's say we've had some other interesting contacts on the Russian satellite working 10 and 15 meters. I remember that very distinctly, and that was a crazy day. Come to think of it, was I here, or was I at the Scout House when we did that? Over.
No, I think you were at home for that one.
All right. Hey, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. I'm going to turn this thing over to Ron because I really got to run here. You have a great day. Thanks for the call, though, Gene. Good to hear you.
See you later.
Okay, W2DAR, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nate. I am very sorry. I fell asleep.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's what happens when we get old. We fall asleep sometimes. We got to catch up. That's my excuse anyway most of the time. Over.
Well, I got up early this morning to join the Roosternet, and I had a very enjoyable lunch. And I sat down in the recliner to see what was on the news. And then I woke up and said, uh-oh.
All righty. Well, I got a few more contacts here anyway while you were snoozing. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for being there, and thanks for picking up the net. We'll catch up with you later. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, Nate. Thank you, and it's always good to be honest. And I'll pick it up for here. Thank you very much for extending your shift this morning, which is now this afternoon. So we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates at 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, April 3rd, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, please.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November.
Good afternoon, Mark. Instant service.
Okay, Ron. Probably going to follow the ongoing bullshit on you there, old man. Glad you had a nice snooze. That was good.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Kilo, over.
Pulled over on my favorite turnoff spot between here and T-Tag. And I didn't hear you, so I decided to head on to the plant. I'm just outside the main doors here now, getting some interference from the local building. But anyway, X5 on the copy, Ron, and you're fine. We got down to 20 degrees last night. I had a pretty good frost on the truck this morning. I had to cover up my tulip because they're about almost 2 inches. And I'm afraid Bob had a lot of and daffodils from the so I put the cover over them. It's a raised bed. If they're in the ground, I wouldn't worry about it. But the raised bed causes them, the frost gets at them, so that's the story here. Still a little bit too cold for me. I had to bring in some extra firewood this week because I ran out. So I got enough for a couple of days now in the basement. That's all I got. We'll send it back to you, Ron. W2DAR, KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. You're coming over 5 over 9. Great signal today. And I was wondering whether you were going to be there with the late start that I had. And I just dozed off. That can happen. And we had some excitement here this morning. We had the chimney cleaners here this morning, so everything is all set. And we did have 29 degrees here this morning. I know Diane said to leave the 4 blueberry plants that I have to put out in the orchard. She said yesterday I should leave them out. They'll be safe. I said, no. I'm bringing them in the mudroom. I'm glad I did because it was 29 degrees and the buds are starting to open up on those, and it would have destroyed the blueberry plants. Thanks for joining us, and have a good afternoon. 73, Mark.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for mobiles only at this time, please.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, mobile.
There's a Whiskey 8. You're below my noise level. Let's give it the Whiskey 8 mobile a chance.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, mobile.
Yeah, I'm not getting your full call sign. Your station's coming in just a little bit too weak. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the propagation will improve and give it a try again. This is for the Whiskey 8. It's just way down and below my noise level. Are there any additional mobile? There's a Kilo Echo 3. You're about at the same level of the Whiskey 8. Let's give the Kilo Echo 3 a try.
Okay, roger. Kilo Echo 3, American Whiskey, and this is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, 3857-3857 on the ECARS roster, QSL.
The Kilo Echo 3, all I could get was a Kilo Echo 3. The noise level is just high enough it's drowning out the rest of your audio. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. I'll open up for mobiles probably in about 15 minutes or so, and we'll see if the conditions are improving. I just want to acknowledge the Kilo Echo 3 that you're trying to check in. Are there any additional mobiles at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
8 Charlie.
I believe that was an 8 Charlie. If I'm wrong, it's in service. Was there a suffix ending in Charlie?
Yes, this is November, Quebec 8 Charlie, over.
November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. ECARS number 20184. My name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Yellow Spring, West Virginia. That sounds like a great place to be in, Bill. And QSL on 20184. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Back to you.
Thank you very much. You're running about 15 to 20 over to me here today. I'm running about 80 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30, 35 feet. Running an Yaesu FTDX10. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Nice signal. 5-9 here, and the audio is excellent. You're punching right through. Whereabouts is Yellow Spring? Is that pretty far out west?
No, that's in the eastern section, just below the Panhandle. If you got a map up, you can find the city of Winchester, Virginia, and we're about 20 miles directly west. Over.
Okay, I know exactly where Winchester is. Okay, Bill, thank you very much for the information exactly where you are. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, just wanted to check in and say hello, make sure the radio is still working. Over.
Well, the radio's still working, and you are still working. Thanks very much, Bill, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one here. We're going to go up to the lower 60s today. A little bit of a breeze out there, bright sunshine, and not a cloud in the sky. Happy afternoon, Bill, and thank you very much for joining us.
73. It's about 55 here in Yellow Spring, and we're looking at about 70. That'll probably be the coolest of the days until we get to to Friday. So 73. Take care. Wrong call. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Just changed the call, and it's been 25 years with the other one, and it doesn't pop off the tongue too well.
Well, keep on practicing. Keep on joining us for practice. And we're on a warming trend. It's going to be warmer tomorrow, and I think we're all getting some rain near the latter part of this week. Thank you again, Bill. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Oscar.
I hear somebody trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. I just wanted to acknowledge that I can just barely hear someone in there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. I hear a Whiskey 3 in there. You're well below my noise level. I can just about make out that you're there. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to let you know that I can just about hear you in there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Whiskey.
There's a Kilo Delta 2, and I can't get the rest of the call sign. Again, you're way below my noise level. Try it again in a little bit if the conditions will improve.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Ocean Whiskey. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Ocean Whiskey. Yourself?
I think it's Kilo Delta 2, Tango Ocean Whiskey. I can just about make it out. If I'm wrong, correct call sign. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up, and you got the call sign correct. I've got you good solid 5959 in Western New York. Name here is Tim, Julie India Mike. My ECARS number is 21065. Yourself?
Okay, Jim. I can just about make out what you are. I brought you up on QRZ. I see you're in Olin, New York. And you're coming in here at about a 5.4, and that is what my noise level is, Jim. Back to you.
Yeah, that's Roger. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being here. I wanted to check my radio. It's a new radio, and I wanted to check it and make sure that it was at least putting out a signal for me. Over.
Okay, Jim. And I don't have solid Q5 copy on me. The signal's quite weak today. The band apparently is not that good today. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Jim.
Yeah, you stay safe, stay well, and thanks for picking me up. 73 82 COWS.
Jim, do me a favor. Repeat your ECARS number. Repeat your ECARS number twice. See if I can pick it up.
It's 21065. 21065. USL?
QSL 21069. Okay, it's worth taking the time, and not leaving anybody behind. Happy day, Jim. Thank you for joining us.
Another correction on the call. The last digit is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I stand corrected. Happy day.
73 82 COW clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Oscar.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Boy, it's nice to have a strong signal. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. That's good. Yeah, band's playing games with you today. In fact, that last station you had checked in there, I could copy them pretty good here in my location in Sullivan County, New York. Anyway, good to hear you in there. Just figured I'd drop in and say hello. That way, at least you know your signal's getting out somewhere. How's that sound? And we've got a pretty nice day today. Sun is shining. A little chilly, but it's still early spring. We'll get by, and before you know, we'll complain it's too hot. Anyway, good to hear you again this morning, Ron, or this afternoon, and have yourself a good day. KF2SC, clear.
Okay, John. Yeah, he was a lot closer to you, and my noise level is right around a 5.4, which is perfectly normal, but it just wasn't making it that well. And that's quite a station you have. Boy, nice picture on the QRZ. What is that right behind you, that's below the window, where it all looks like a bunch of switches or breakers or something, and there's a pretty good flexible conduit running below that. Back to you.
Yes. I should probably update that because that configuration is no longer there. But that is my 12-volt power distribution panel I built. In fact, I currently in the station now, I use lead acid batteries, and they're the sealed type, and solar panel, and then I have AC backup if I need to, but generally I've always run off of solar power. But yeah, that had quite a bit of stuff in that room, that's for sure. Was stuffed in the laundry room at the time. Now I'm out in my garage, where I have a room upstairs. But that's what that is. That's a home-built fuse panel for distribution on that 12-volt system, KF2SC.
Okay, very good. That's sort of what I was thinking that it was. And you still have that solar panel that's up by the peak of the roof on the side of the house, just above the balcony?
That's correct, yes. That's what I run off of now. That's actually on the back of my garage, and that's what I use.
What is the output of that? How much energy are you actually getting from the sun?
The panel itself is rated at 100 watts, and being that you have a limited amount of use with amateur radio, drawing high current, I only ever run 100 watts max. It just keeps the batteries up to snuff most of the time, and like currently right now in full sun, I'm putting about 5 to 6 amps back into the batteries, KF2SC.
Okay, very good. I was thinking about I've got a 40-foot tower out in the orchard out here, and I was thinking of putting a panel out there. I've got extra lines that I put in underground that come into the shack here, so I can pick up the energy from the solar panel, and then put a battery here in the radio room. Are you using the gel cells, sealed acid batteries?
Yes, I am. In fact, I guess they're normally sold as wheelchair batteries. Yeah, and I've got 2 of them at 35 amp hours apiece. One of these days, I'm thinking about upgrading to the newer. I guess they're lithium ion phosphate or something like that. But we'll see. I'm still a little apprehensive about their safety. I know there's been issues with some of these lithium batteries, and I just want to make sure that they get all the problems ironed out before I go to that.
That is my concern, John, is the safety factor. The second thing is the expense. They're much more expensive, and I'm not sure it's cost effective to do it because the quality of the sealed gel cells from the good manufacturers is still a very good quality battery. And the lithium ion I have reservations about because of the fire safety.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's what's held me back for a little bit, and we'll see. It's probably like everything. They'll get it all figured out and ironed out, and maybe by the time these are wore out, I'll go ahead and switch over to that technology. But like I said, this has been working for me for years, and if for some reason I've run November sweeps or something, and so if I'm on an extended period, I don't really have enough battery, but then I can always switch on a trickle charger here. I've never really needed to have a high output power supply, so it's always worked out. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Nice talking to you, Ron. KF2SC, back to you.
And I assume you're not running an amplifier.
No amplifier. Like I said, the most I've ever run is 100 watts, and it's done me very well. So, I just really don't have that need to run the amp. And then I think about with the amp, you're going to have an antenna that can take it, and I don't have that either right now. That antenna I have is also kind of an oddball item there, but again, it works well for me, and that's what counts.
Okay, very good, John, and thank you much for the information. Now, just one other question. Do you recall the source that for your solar collectors?
If you're talking about where I purchased them, it would be, I think the name of the company is Renogy, Renogy, if I remember right. And at different times, they've had them for very good prices. When I started out with the solar, which was back in 1993, I ended up buying some used ones at a Hamfest, and that's what got me started on it. And over the years, the price per watt came down, and I'm sure it probably doesn't make financial sense, but for me, it just makes sense. And hey, I'm still on the air when the power's out as well. Okay, Ron. KF2SC.
Okay, John, very good. And thank you for taking the time to give me all that information. Renogy. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I've been considering putting the solar collectors out in the tower and running it into here. And that would be a backup in case I'm on the radio and if the power goes out, I can continue and to take some time until I can start the external generator to power the house. Thank you very much for all the information. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. Happy day, John.
And you too as well, Ron. KF2SC, clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
I can hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I'm just acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, K4 CPU.
Oh, really nice, strong signal. K4, Charlie Tango United. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform. The name is Lewis here in south central Pennsylvania, a few miles south of the capital. ECARS number is 40208. Again, 40208. And beautiful day here. A little chilly, but nothing we can't stand. Net sounds good, and we'll turn it back over to you. 73 K4 CPU.
Okay, Lou, where is Edders, Pennsylvania?
It is in northern York County, and we are literally about a mile from the border of Cumberland County. So it's in most northern York County that is where we're located. And of course, we're about 6 miles south of the capital, Harrisburg, as well.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for giving me that location. Incidentally, you're 15 over 9 then. The audio is superb. And QSL on 40208. I hope you're enjoying the beautiful day that it turned out to be.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Ron. It's a gorgeous day. You know, we're going to have some more warm weather tomorrow, and just sitting in my office here, and wanted to go ahead and check in with you. But yeah, it's a beautiful day, and we're certainly enjoying it. And I wish everybody the best of the day. K4 CPU back to net.
Okay, very good, Lou. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS, and we're getting warmer weather. Looks like the April spring is arriving, and we're getting a little moisture, I think, at the end of the week. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Lima X-ray.
Tango Zulu Juliet.
The Tango Zulu Juliet, standby. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. This is W3FSA. John, up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got a beautiful sunny day up here, and temperature going to be in the high 40s probably. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, John. And know Portland, Maine really well. We go right through that all the way up to Bangor, and from Bangor we head directly east to Ellsworth and keep right on going to Bass Harbor. And we pick up the ferry to go over to Swans Island to join our daughter and her husband on Swans Island, John.
Yeah, we talked about that many times, the Swans Island connection, and I'm actually in Scarborough, and we've talked about the ribs place here by Cabela's that you used to like to go to, and it's now a brew pub. Still has some decent food and some good beer. You'll have to stop there.
I'll have to do that. That used to be what, Frank's Ribs?
It was Dave's.
Dave's, that's right. Yeah, and that Cabela's now is also part of Pro Bass.
That's correct.
Yep, always stop in when we have the time. And we'll be going up that way third weekend of August. And we'll be staying a week up on the island. And I will be activating the Ferncote Harbor Lighthouse for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend, the third weekend of August. So we'll be passing by. I'll wave to you.
Okay, well, that's great, Ron. Well, by that time, the snow should be gone. I've still got 6 or 8 inches, several places on my lawn here, but those are the spots that are shielded by the woods. Things aren't warming up here, but over the last month or so we've had quite a bit of snow. We'll let you get on with the net. 7-3, nice to hear you.
Okay, John, thanks for joining us. And the only thing that's going to be on the lawn here is the lawnmower. The grass is growing here. Thanks again for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Happy day.
7-3 to you also.
The Tango United Juliet station, please. Good afternoon. It's in service.
Yes, good afternoon. Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet, ECARS 30303. And it's Ron near Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Okay, and you must be near that place that makes a lot of that chocolate.
Yeah, not too far. It's about 5-6 minutes away, so not too far at all. We just moved here about a year and a couple of months ago. We were down near York, PA, had a farm down there and sold it to a developer and moved up here. So we're really retired now. Weather here is nice and sunny and very, very breezy. Actually, I was just testing my vertical. I put it back together. I just put it back up. It took a bad hit during that high wind we had a couple of weeks ago and broke the bottom 10-meter trap. It can no longer get parts, although it's only a year old. But we managed to take the trap apart in the shop and repair it, and just put it back up, and everything seems to be working well again. Back to you.
Oh boy, sounds like you got significant work. I was listening a couple of weeks ago to the History Channel in the evening, and there was a lot of information about the startup of the Hershey Company and how he basically built a town around it for all his employees. And when there was a strike going on, he didn't he kept everybody working that wanted to work. Quite a history of that company, and I guess looking back at it today, they've really been successful. Back to you.
Yeah, that's for sure. Just about everybody knows somebody who worked there. Even when I lived in Lebanon County, which is to the east, a lot of people worked there. Also, Reese's peanut butter cups is right there too. And of course, they used to Hershey shop it, but now Reese's belongs to Hershey for quite some time. And they're building another plant there. They closed the main plant a couple of years ago, tore it down, the original plant, moved almost everything to Mexico and to Singapore and to Canada. And they closed the Canada plant. They're thinking of closing the Mexico plant now. But they are building a new one to the west of the old original factory. So it's a lot of back and forth with the Hershey company.
I wonder if they'll close down some of those distant manufacturing and bring everybody back into the Hershey area.
Well, everybody's hoping, because they did close Canada, and they are considering closing Mexico after they spent millions and millions of dollars building a Mexico plant about 20 years ago, maybe 15, 20 years ago. They had a lot of quality problems down there and a lot of problems down there. I didn't want to think of it. So they're going to bring some of the manufacturing back for sure, because they are building a very, very large plant just to the west of the original.
Okay, well, very good for all that information. I plan on going out there sometime and visiting, touring the area there. It's a very interesting history and what he did for all the folks in that area. And I've been also watching the Mondelez company, who had the Cadbury line, how they had a company in the neighboring town here for several years, and then I think that they sold that division and started manufacturing a lot of that stuff offshore. I think a lot of the Cadbury candy is made in Mexico, if I remember. But I've been interested in how they broke up their Cadbury line. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, our company needs to move back. With the geopolitical situation the way it is, it's kind of dangerous to have so much stuff offshore, especially pharmaceuticals, which is sort of where I worked as an engineering consultant. But anyway, thanks for being there, and we'll be listening. Good signal in here into central Pennsylvania, and we'll say 7-3s, and we'll be listening. K3TZJ.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I'm not sure I want to get any candy from Mexico. It may contain something other in addition to the sugar and chocolate and everything else. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Mobile 2.
How you doing, Harvey?
Yeah, the DAR, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 on Route 24 eastbound. Doing well, it's 59 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. As you know, we're just past Morristown Airport, over.
Okay, very good. That's a busy airport. I can remember the days it wasn't so busy, but now that's a good commercial airport. A lot of flights going in and out. And as far as I'm aware, they've got a very good safety record for the past 20 years or so. We haven't had to respond to that airport in years and years and years. And I just finally hung up my helmet from the East Hanover Fire Department that I joined in March 17, 1964. It was time to sit back and relax. But they've got a good record at the Morristown Airport. Back to you, Harvey.
Yeah, Roger. We're familiar with we sent to some emergency exercises there. Okay, you're a lot clearer now. Before, when I was in the valley, not very strong, but you sound good. We're just checking in. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, Harvey, you're coming in solid Q5 copy. Thank you for joining us, and drive carefully today and enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
73s, WS2Q will be clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Nice to hear you. Just turned on the radio and wanted to check in and say hello. I live up by Erie, Pennsylvania, up by Lake Erie. And you're loud and clear today. Nice signal. And
Have a good afternoon. 73 WA1YJZ.
Okay, Rich, very good. You're up in Union City, it looks like. Okay, very good. You're coming in here about a 5.7, peaking at a 5.8. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, Rich. Happy day.
Roger, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good afternoon, old friend. Instant service.
Yeah, we're sitting here waiting for the guy that's going to come over and start managing the replacement of our roof tomorrow. And I'm looking for relays for my VHF station. I need some of these little 12-volt relays with SMA connectors on them, and boy, are they hard to find.
Yeah, with SMAs on. I know. I've used a lot of SMAs when I was at the Bell Laboratories in the cellular radio division, and almost everything we had was SMA, and I have quite a bit of SMA here and the station here. But yeah, you're not gonna. And you said 12-volt DC, right?
Yep. And I need single throw, single pole, single throw. So it's a normally open versus normally closed situation with no latching, and that really is the bugaboo. All I can find on the internet is latching relays.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to recall a company that might be making those. Try JFW. JFW Industries. JFW Industries, they're out in Indiana.
Is that Juliet Sugar Whiskey?
Juliet Foxtrot Whiskey. Juliet Foxtrot Whiskey, JFW Industries. They're an old friend, has supplied a lot of our switches and everything for all our mobile stuff at Bell Telephone Laboratories. Probably a lot of the folks that I talk to may not be there anymore because I'm talking probably about 20 years ago. But what if they know somebody making what you want, they'll be the ones that can tell you who it's going to be. JFW Industries.
Roger. Okay, well, thanks for the lead. Yeah, it's hard to find. The biggest problem is these not being able to come up with a single pole, single throw. Everything is single pole, double throw. So you got to hit it 2 times in order to get the logic change.
Okay, stand by, Bill. I'm just checking something here and see if I can help you out. Because I know what you're trying to do is Yep, they're still in business. And yep, JFW Industries. And tell them what you're looking for. And if it's out there, they're going to know who it is, Bill.
Great. Are they're a supplier or a manufacturer?
They are a manufacturer, and they help me out a lot, actually. And one of they actually picked up the line of those inventions, and they were products that we needed in the cellular testing division at Bell Labs. And so I have a very close working relationship with them. I've been out there 1, 2, 3 times with them. Great company, and they're very knowledgeable.
Super. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, very good. And let me just, well, I've got you on the line. I'm just seeing contact serve. See if there's a telephone. Ah, here we go. Got a pencil and paper?
Ready.
Here you go. Telephone number 317-887-1340. 317-887-1340. QSL?
QSL, got it. Thank you.
Okay, and say hi for me. They may still remember me. There might be some of the old timers there. Happy day, Bill.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your day.
You too, Bill. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. Got time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W3, BEZ.
The W3, come in again.
W3, Bravo, Echo, Zulu, name's Chuck. I think it's 36, boy, I forgot my number. Sorry about that, over.
Okay, well, I'll put 36 and I'll put forgot the number. The luck sheet. That's okay, Chuck. You're coming in 5-6, solid Q5 copy. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir, I wanted to catch you before you left. Boy, you're booming in here. A good 30 over in Delaware. And I just wanted to say hi. We got back from Florida and wanted to check in, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS. Did you suffer any damage from the foul weather that just came through your area?
No, we did not have any damage here, but up the street, truthfully, about, I think 10 miles up from us here, had a tornado go through and destroyed a house and killed one person, over.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Chuck. Yeah, that's why I brought it up, because I have a couple friends, they're RoosterNet folks that join us on the radio early in the morning every day that are down in the Delaware area. And that's why I was asking. I know one of them was very close to some foul weather. Well, sorry to hear about that, but I'm happy that you're safe and that you said, I think you said you came up from Florida. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day, Chuck.
Okay, you too. Have a nice day. And let's see, it's 64 here right now and sun shining.
That's exactly, I think, what it is out here. And it's going to warm up a wee bit more. Happy afternoon.
Yes, sir. 7-3s, and thank you for letting me in.
7-3, Chuck. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which would be Bill Bravo India, Lima Lima, and Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Not quite, Ron, but close. I'm filling in for Bill. It's Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. You have a nice strong signal here today.
Well, that's what I get for, no, you're not on the, on the internet. Okay. All right, good. I'm sorry. It's been a different day. I actually, Jeff, overslept. I ate an early lunch and sat down and reclined to watch the news, and guess what happened? And I was 15 minutes late, and I thank you for Nate extending his 1-hour shift. Over to you, Jeff. It's a beautiful day. Enjoy.
It certainly is. It started out very chilly this morning, Ron. It's the freezing mark, 32 degrees. It's already up to 60 down here in South Jersey, so we really ended up with a very nice day indeed. Okay, on the little snooze, catching up on a little bit of your snooze time, waiting for your shift. It's quite all right. And no, this all happened at the last minute. Bill jumped in not too long ago and said he was not going to be able to make the 1 o'clock shift. So I jumped in there, and it was before Jim could update the internet schedule. So not your Not your problem. We got it covered on this end. Have a great day, Ron. It's great to hear you. You take care.
Okay, and I'm being honest with you. I did fall asleep, and it was 29 here this morning. Happy day, Jeff.
Alrighty, that's W2DAR, and this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm picking up ECARS for the last half-hour shift of the day. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm down in Cape May County in the middle of the Pine Barrens. You're listening to an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software, about 1,300 watts peak envelope power into a 600-foot horizontal loop. Sits about 65 feet on top of the cedar swamp. We will start the top of the hour looking for priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule, mobiles or QRP? Mobiles, QRP, schedules. Anybody in those categories? Mobiles, portable, QRP, or schedules? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Just asking for your full call signs one time phonetically for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Bravo.
WS2Q Mobile 2, quick in and out.
All right, Kilo 1, Uniform Foxtrot. There was a couple other, but let's get the mobile out of the way, Harvey. WS2Q, go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Hillside, New Jersey. Temperature is 56 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We are pulling into the salt mine, so we will say 73. WS2Q out.
Okay, Harvey, have a great day. Appreciate you checking in with real quick in and out check-in. WS2Q Mobile NJ2US. Let me grab what I have on this very short list, and then we'll pick up the rest. Kilo 1, Uniform Foxtrot, your full call?
Yeah, Kilo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Bravo. Name is Bob. I'm in New Hampshire. You're about 20 over here. Great signal, Jeff.
Hey, Bob, thanks. First time in my logbook. Welcome aboard. Are you familiar with ECARS?
I checked in years ago, but I'm just getting back on, and I am familiar with it.
Great. Well, good to have you back in here. Beautiful 5.9 signal from New Hampshire, Bob, and appreciate you stopping in here on the last half hour of the day. Is there anything the net can do for you?
No, just a signal. So I just put up a new antenna. Just want to see how I'm getting out. Running 100 watts into an ICOM 746 Pro.
Yeah, well, the ICOM and the new antenna doing a great job for you. Perfect Q5 copy down in Cape May County, South Jersey, Bob. Have a great day. I'll break with Bob. K1, Uniform Fox Bravo. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's take another list of check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, November Yankee Papa, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Uniform Victor Papa. Anybody else? Any relays? All right, KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. How you doing, Rob?
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's the U.S. producer, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. A lot better day out here. It's getting about 52 degrees. It's really nice here. I got a new name, Jeff. You'll love it. Distant East Goodwood. A second. Over. Hi.
Yeah, we start naming them. Very good, Rob. Okay, well, listen, enjoy, have fun. I know, I know you really enjoy your hobby there. The rest of us enjoy it too, and we're always pleased to see your excitement level growing each day as you build your collection of boat anchors. Rob, take care. 738453 lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. It's KC8 STL. It's clear with Rob. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeffrey. W2NYP, warm, cloudy, overcast in Charlotte, North Carolina. Hope you're well for a Monday, and just want to check in and lend my support and say hey and enjoy your weekend. King Kong.
Great to hear you, Bruce. Beautiful 5.9 signal, 21013, lifetime member from Charlotte. You take care. Enjoy your day. Always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular, too. That's it for Bruce. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Again, beautiful 10 over signal and 48 degrees and sunny. And kind of like opening up the coffee shop and closing it down for the day, Jeff. That was your role.
Yeah, as it turns out, opening and closing, and came back for the closing. Scott, no worries. I worked from the home office, and the timing was just right. So bailed Bill out, who got a last-minute job assignment, so he was not able to make it. Scott, have a great day. 5910434, lifetime member, Cranston, Rhode Island. Take care, Scott. Clear with N1XCY and NJ2US. One more to go on this short list. WA3 Uniform Victor Papa.
Hi, good afternoon, Jeff. Name here is Joe, Julie Oster Echo, and call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. You got it right, sir. Thank you for being there. And 3853 for life on ECARS. Been having a good time trying to get back in here on a regular schedule. And it looks like 12:30 to 1:30 is going to be my time for the most part. So thanks for picking up the schedule. And we've got 62 degrees here, looking at 72 for tomorrow and bright sunshine. So we're happy about that. Come on, spring. How are you, sir?
Oh, living the dream down here, so everything is fine with me. I appreciate you being there, Joe. 3853 checks good on the lifetime roster, and you enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. That's Joe, Danville, Pennsylvania, WA3 Uniform Victor Papa. And this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It streams live on YouTube every day. Just search for my call, NJ2US. There's a shortcut. You can just point your browser to NJ2US.net. That'll get you to the landing page where all those files are stored. You can find the live broadcast for today's date with live in red letters. Can't miss it. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. A liberal from Maine.
All righty, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra and W2 Electromotive Force. Hello, Al, and John's the liberal from Maine. John, what do you got to report today? Anything good in the economy or jobs or the future of the planet? What do we got? What are the libs giving us today?
Listen, I'm 80 years old. I got up this morning. That's all that counts, over.
All right, John, 10409. Yeah, we've bumped up against each other a few times, but we always seem to brush it off and get right back up. But listen, at 80 years old, I'm going to let you win every argument, all right?
That sounds good. Yeah, it's 45 degrees here, and the sun's out. That's a cool day, but we'll take it, over.
All right, John. That is a great day. We started at 32, and so far we're at 60. That's a great climb in temperatures. That sun came up. Thankful for that. John, you take care up in Buxton, Maine. I got to confess, for a liberal, you got a pretty good signal, 5.9.
Yeah, thank you. You're doing this. You always got a good signal. Yeah. In fact, you got the best signal out of New Jersey that I know of, over.
Well, that's because I come from the red bastion of Republican conservative politics in Cape May County. We are the strongest.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Take care. N1JWS.
All right, John, you take care. N1JWS, he's a good buddy. NJ2US. Hey, Al, W2 Electromotive Force. You missed Ben earlier this morning. He stopped in. We had a little bit of a chat. Your name came up, and he told a different part of the story that we never heard before. You may have told it, but I love it. He said that he spotted you in the barracks. You walked by carrying a QST magazine in 1952, Al. How about that? W2EMF, NJ2US. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much, Jeff. Yes, that is a true story. And as we told it on April Fool's Day, not an April Fool joke, it really happened. Actually, it's my memory then. So I won't have to tell that story now. But it's a true story, and I'm sorry to have to say this. It was a long while ago. And as a matter of fact, I will be 90 years old this week. 90 or had a surgery here a couple of years ago, and they did all kinds of tests for my heart that wouldn't close on the operating table. But I must admit I was very happy lucky when I woke up. Everything was all right. But that's part of my habit of my old head radio experiences. Because then he also let his ham radio license expire. I wonder if he told you that story too. Because I paid his renewal test for his ham license. I gave him the Morse code test. That was a long while ago too. So that's the end of my story today. I'm rambling on here, and I couldn't do that, so I'm going to turn it back to you before I get reprimanded for my old radio habit. NJ2US, that's my ECARS number. My ECARS number is 2915. And that's it from here, Jeff. Carry on. NJ2US, W2 Electrical Motorsports is pulling the plug. It's going bye-bye. Out.
Always a pleasure, Al, and thanks so much for checking in. And it's great to be able to tell that story. And congratulations on a young 90, with many more to come. Young man, you enjoy the celebration of life and amateur radio, and it's just amazing. And we're so thankful and grateful that you find your way back to the shack each day and you check in here with your friends on ECARS. We really appreciate it. And we love these stories about you and Ben back in your Air Force days in the 50s, and just some great heartwarming Norman Rockwell stories, I like to say, Al. 2915 lifetime member. Enjoy your day, sir, and happy birthday coming up. Hope we talk to you both before and after the birthday. 73 W2EMF. This is NJ2US and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're still looking for check-ins. We got a few minutes to go here before we got to close the net down for the day.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Echo.
All right, Echo. Hey, let me get November 3 Tango November. Frank, you also have, I don't know if Al. Wait a minute, Al. Did you pull the plug, Al? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. What can I do for you, caller?
All right, well, we got another dear friend, and kind of a similar story. Frank, you remember Frank in Midland, N3TN. He spotted you at the Chippewa Mall, and you were wearing your cap with your call sign on it, and Frank tackled you in the Chippewa Mall. Frank, go ahead and remind Al.
Yeah, thanks, Al. N3TN, ECARS 3790. I heard you the whole time. Your old transmission, the bend, is getting better. So, yeah, he was sometimes up to an S5 here on the 890. But it's great to hear your voice. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. And I just wanted to say hi. Okay, Al, that's all I have. And you can put me at the bottom of whatever list you have, N3TN.
Al, go ahead and say hello to Frank. Could you copy him, Al?
Yes, I copied him very well, and I got his ECARS number here. So I can expect to talk to him more in the future, I'm sure. And yeah, that brings up a whole lot of memories. Don't have very many memories of ham radio things anymore. But that's it for me, Jeff. I'm pulling the plug this time, for real. Around. W2EMF is 973 to anybody that can hear me and anybody that can't hear me. And I'm going bye-bye this time. W2EMF is signing off on the net and going bye-bye this time for real. Out.
All right, very good, Al. You take care, Frank. I'm glad we were able to get you in there, exchange a brief word with Al to share that story from the Chippewa Mall, which was a great story, as well as Al's chance meeting with Ben in the barracks back in 1952 in the Air Force. And at the time, he wasn't wearing a cap, Frank. He was carrying a QST magazine, and Ben spotted it. So let's go up to the top of this list and see who we had. Who begins Whiskey Alpha 2?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee, Kilo, Yankee.
Welcome to ECARS, Ed, W2YKY. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Negative. I've been listening to your conversation, so I thought I'd check in.
Well, pleased to have you come on board, Ed. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been here well over 50 years. It got its start in 1968, always on the same frequency, Ed. We've always been right here on 7255. Primarily, we started as a mobile service, but has since morphed into kind of a quick-moving roll call type scenario where everybody gets together. Great place to keep the VFO if you're just hanging out in the shack. We have over 2,000 members. You can look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com. We welcome you to check in anytime you hear us. We change net controllers every hour. You're not always going to hear the same fella at the helm. Today it's me for this last half hour, but we do switch up the net controllers each hour. So between 7:30 in the morning and 1:30 p.m. Ed, swing by 7255 and check in with the different net controllers. But in the meantime, welcome aboard. Is there anything we can do for you here on ECARS?
Negative, but I certainly appreciate the offer. I have the frequency in the memory at this point. I'm going to go to the website here very shortly. But yeah, I was waiting for 1400 local time for the Navy Marine Corps net will be coming on the frequency, I hope. Anyway, yeah, I'm really happy to have run into you. I can't say that I've ever heard of ECARS, but I want to find out more about it now. Thank you so much, gentlemen, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2YKY from West Friendship, Maryland, 73.
Yeah, great. Very good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it for stopping by. Ed, take care. And I'm not familiar with the Navy Marine Corps net here on 7255. I'm running a quick Google search to see if I can figure out. Okay, here we go. So we have one net on 7245. I'm not sure but that's 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock in the morning, not 2 p.m. in the afternoon. You may want to double check the net information. Ed, I'd be really surprised if there was a net meeting here at 2 p.m. on 7255. Is it possible you can check back with your source?
Yeah, Roger, I sure will. Look, this is the social net as opposed to the check-in net. But, yeah, it's the Navy net. I'd like to add the Marine Corps part in there because we are the Department of the Navy, but we're the men's department. So I like to make sure the Marine Corps is always mentioned. But, yeah, let me check the frequency. It should be, I thought it was this frequency, but I'll check it out. Thanks so much for your help. We're going to say 738 will be monitoring. WA2YKY.
Okay, very good. Yeah, good luck. And, okay, on the men's department of the Navy. Hoorah. You take care. Thanks a lot, Ed. Great to give you check in here and stop back again. And good luck finding that net. I don't believe they meet 7255. You might want to check 7245, but we'll see. Thanks a lot. Take care. WA2YKY NJ2US. Break with Ed, first timer on ECARS. Tango Charlie, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. What a beautiful day out today. I've been spending the day mulling around in the yard. Got some time off this month, so it's kind of nice. Great hearing those old stories. I just wish I was able to hear a little bit more of it, a little bit light up here to Long Island. But you're sounding great as always. That's it for me. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, K2TC, or good afternoon.
Hey, Tom, good to hear you too. 5.9 plus booming in. Absolutely bodacious signal down into the Cape of New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 21184. And Tom, take care. Have a good day. I'm glad you got in before we closed it down. K2TC, NJ2US. Next up, Echo.
Good afternoon, sir. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo, Steve in Franklinville. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Steve. Thanks for stopping back. We last chatted on February 5th, and proud to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS 40304. And great to hear you. Well, let's see, Franklinville, New York. Does that sound right?
Roger. Downtown, beautiful village of Franklinville, New York, where we have one stoplight that goes to blinking at 9 o'clock at night.
I got you beat. I got one blinking light that stays blinking all day.
That's awesome. Yeah, nothing like the small village life, is there?
It's perfectly fine. We're nestled here in the Pine Barrens of New Jersey. Town started because the railroad came through, and it's a high spot above all the cedar swamps and marshes around here, and they built a little farm community here back in the 1800s, and population today is 2,000. So we're in the middle of the metropolis of New Jersey, but here in the Pine Barrens, we're just a little spot on the map with literally one blinking light at our busiest intersection. Steve, take care. Great to hear you. Hope you come back soon.
Hey, I do have one question for you. Have you ever seen a series called The Blacklist?
I've heard of it. My wife is the big TV watcher. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of TV, but what's the relevance?
The very first opening scene of the very first episode takes place in Cape May, New Jersey, at a little abandoned set of cabins.
I'm going to check that out. Now, is it what network does that show play on or used to play on? Is it still around?
Roger. I watch it on Netflix.
I'm going to check that out. I love the reference. Well, I doubt it was actually filmed here. They just probably refer to it, right?
I'm not so sure that they actually refer to it, but it was actually filmed on the shore at an abandoned set of cabins that were commercial at one point, I believe.
No kidding. Well, I am going to check that out. That stuff is fascinating. I don't find myself watching a whole lot of television. I mean, I have favorite shows. Don't get me wrong. I do watch TV, but nowhere near the amount my wife sits in front of that box. Thanks, Steve. I'm going to look that up.
Roger. Have a great week. Thanks for doing what you do. See you on November 4. Oscar Echo. Adios.
You betcha. Take care, Steve. KN4 Oscar Echo, November Juliet 2 uniform sure at 24 minutes after the 1. The net will hard stop at 1:30. Any other check-ins?
November 1. Golf November.
Kilo 1 Radio Canada.
Tea with honey. Whiskey Alpha 5. Golf Alpha Delta.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo.
Big pile up. That's fantastic. We'll see if we can squeeze a couple more in here. That'll take us to the end of the list. We're going to have to keep our check-in short, but I did get M1FGN, K1 Romeo Charlie, T with Honey, WA5 Golf Alpha Delta, Kilo Oscar 1 Echo. Who are the others?
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, let's hold it right there. And fellas, we're going to be really tight with this. So thanks for the last minute interest in ECARS. So I did get NK1 Charlie and W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, Gary. So let's run through quick and see if we can make this happen, get everybody in here before 1:30. M1FGN, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I had to just report to you that 59 degrees up here in West Suffield and sunny over.
Yeah, doing good. 59 degrees. It dropped a degree. It was 60. It went down to 59. But the sun is shining. We have light and variable winds. It's a beautiful day, Leroy. Good to hear you again. Thank you so much for checking in on the last shift. 1814 lifetime member. Clear with Leroy, M1FGN. Next up, Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie. Name is John Jagoshin Henry Nancy. Located in Dracut, Mass, about 30 miles northwest of Boston and about 100 yards from the New Hampshire border. Just thought I'd check in, keep it going, and everybody's 5'9" here. Nice propagation today. Go ahead.
Thank you, John. I'll keep this moving. I appreciate the quick check-in and last chatted back in January. Dracut, Massachusetts, K1RC, NJ2US. T with Honey. Give me a quick one, Tom.
1556. Hello there, Jeff. Twice in the logbook. Carry on. K1T with me.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. 1556 in the logbook a second time. WA5 Golf Alpha Delta. George, can you give me a quick one?
Yeah, I just wanted to say good afternoon to you, and I finally found my way back to 7255. So have a good afternoon down that way, Jeff. And if you're flying again, fly carefully. WA5 GAD will be clear.
Well, thank you for that kind advice, George. We will keep that in mind, and we do occasionally get the birds in the sky, and can't get the aviation out of me, but appreciate that. So 73 to you. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you there firmly on our roster at 5026 Winchester, New Hampshire, clear with WA5GAD. As the clock ticks down, let's go get Kilo Oscar 1 Echo.
Thank you. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo, just checking in, got a new radio, JUFT 891, and I just wanted to check it out. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding real good here in Riverside, Rhode Island. My name is Dave.
Dave, you sound fantastic. Congratulations on the new radio, and I appreciate you stopping by to check it out on ECARS. It's the best place on 40 meters to do exactly that. You take care. We'll look for you again. We've chatted before, and we will see you in the logbook soon. KO1E, NJ2US. Clock's still ticking. Less than a minute and a half to go here. Let's go get and say hello to Bob, NK1C.
Hey, good afternoon. Just quickly, ECARS 1964, beautiful signal into New Hampshire, and hope you have a great day. Weather is 52 degrees in Nashua.
Oh, Bob, nice of you to stop by. Appreciate it. It's been a little while since we chatted. Our last QSO was back on December 6th of last year. 1964 is solid on the roster. Thanks for being an ECARS member. Bob's in Nashua, New Hampshire, NK1C, NJ2US. All right, Gary, you might be the tail gunner here. W1EBM, NJ2US.
Thank you, Jim. So the lightning hit Saturday. All the radio station gear is fine except the rotor. Beam heading is at due north because I was doing over the pole. Please give me an accurate signal report and make it be Delta. How is my signal today compared to how it normally is? The beam heading is due north. Over.
Well, you know what, Gary, I really can't say it's much worse or lighter or stronger than anything I had before. I'd say it's, well, then, as far as my memory is, you're right in that signal level. It's always a Q5 and around an S9. I don't see much difference. Good luck with I'm glad you disconnected everything and avoided the damage. So, there you go. And with that, Gary, I'm not gonna over to you. I'm gonna close the net on your over. Thank you so much. And, that will conclude the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for today. And just to explain why we do this, we have an agreement with the Central States Traffic Net. They start their net on 7253.5 in 10 seconds, and we relinquish the passband. They're a kilohertz and a half away. So please keep 7255 clear so that they can start their net. So with that, ECARS is closing for the day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Good job, K1RC.
NJ2US returning.
N1FAM, W1KNR. Yeah, you probably couldn't hear me. I said that when I switched to AM, of course, my noise floor came up from about an S1 to an S5, as you would expect. I do have some low generally it doesn't bother on sideband. It was worth a try anyway. Harry, over to you.
Okay, Hal, yes, thank you very much for helping me there. I could hear you in there, but again...
Hi, party number one. How you doing?